Good afternoon, chat. Hello. Just. Good afternoon. Welcome. How are we today? Welcome your faces. Welcome your faces. Moon, welcome. How are you? Snipering Kurt jacket. Hello. YouTube. JFix, my guy. MK with the first. Wow. Emad, welcome. Gary, hello. Pico, hello. Zern. Miro, of course. My guy. I'm good, thank you, Emad. Mister, welcome. Yo, ping back, welcome. Deji, hello. Good afternoon. Welcome, chat. Welcome. I had a haircut. Yep. Chat, I had a haircut. Are you ready? Give me a countdown. 3, 2, 1. How is it? Are we okay? Are we okay? I think we're okay. Chat, what do you think? I didn't want no, like, fade or anything like that. I don't want no fade. I just wanted a trim, you know? I just wanted a little trim. That's it. And I think I've achieved it. Nice little trim. Whew. Yesterday, me and PCDD were fixing bent pins together. Nice. On stream. JFix. Let me load that stuff up right now. Do you mind if I load it up and have a quick butchers? Is that okay? Oh, wait. Was it on stream? Was it on DDs? Live streaming apprentice. What? Let's go.
I think there's much I could show.
My guy.
Got the beep speaker on, yeah.
Oh, you actually visited him? Lord Glove, how long's the drive? How long's the drive to go and see him? 8 hours?
No,
what?
it's still coming through. It is posting through, gents.
Wait, when was that? Did you say that was that yesterday? Yeah. JFix, were you off? Because I understand that you work as well, right?
The white light up here. We are skipping through there.
Wait, is this one of the laptop? Is this one of the motherboards that I sent?
13th gen.
All right.
Oh,
Tomahawk.
right there.
It's an Intel. I've got an Intel 13th gen. Little message from Joey into it. So we have a.
What's the message from Joey?
I'll just double check this before I open it actually on stream. Just there's nothing else in there apart from a note from Joey saying what an amazing stream you are. Keep up the good work. You're an awesome guy, and please make sure everyone in chat hits like and subscribe. So that's a nice.
True.
So we have.
True.
That's the beauty. That's the beast. Bella. That's the little bullet. Look, Joey has centers. So we have a B760 Tomahawk. It's an Intel. I've got an Intel 13th gen CPU. Funny enough, if I know where I put it.
Wait, are you here yet?
We're going to take this down to James's. This is being gifted to James JFix.
Oh, this is the board that I sent to you, James, and you went to good old DD. Is that right? Yo, Prof, welcome. How are you? You better chill out, Bugsy. I see you.
Influencing the poll results. Always doing that, switching the laptop off camera. Yeah, we've got 13900 KF, which is 990. I'm going to give this to James JFix. But we can try that in that board today to see if we can get it done. Might do this one a bit different when we are repairing this and building this and seeing if it works, because I want to put a VOD up for this video, an online video. So I might do this as a VOD, but as a live stream, and then just VOD it from there. So it might just be a little bit different on what we do. He's keeping us in suspenders. Ooh, if I get the 13 for well, it could be that. So
wait, do you just appear?
So and bought that guy. works. It's a LG.
Does James just like...
Oh no, oh no. But it's not.
Oh, that's
It's
not
not.
too bad,
Let's just
actually. I can't remember if I opened this one or
Get
not.
right or get wrong. So that's... We'll just get him mic'd up and we will... oh yeah.
Well, you got a key to his garage or something? What's going on? He didn't even get up to let you in. What's going on there?
So guys, my trainee is here today.
Has he got a secret switch to like let people in? What? Or were you just hiding in a cupboard? No, support you sent him. Gotcha.
So, good morning. Good morning. Did you mic up? Alice in the on the chair. My trainee is here today, so we just need to say hello to my trainee. We'll just get him mic'd up and we will say hello. So please, hello. Good morning. Good morning. There we go. There we go. We have our trainee here.
Do you know what? It's something I love, right? There's something I love about YouTube repair techs streaming together. There's something about it, man.
Back to learn. He's got lots of... I'm going to let my trainee sit down, seeing as he's doing the work today. But good morning, James. Good morning. And he's brought his nourishment with him this morning.
What drink was that, James?
He's got lots of... I'm going to let my trainee sit down, seeing as he's doing the work today. But good morning, James.
You monster!
He's brought his nourishment with him this morning. We were just discussing... I don't know if you've caught him in the car.
Yeah, I was watching on the way.
You weren't watching because you were listening on the way.
Yeah. This is Joey's one, is it?
This is Joey's one here.
Nice to be bored.
He almost said laptop there because I know you're just scarred by laptop, mate. I know you're just... All you do is you just think about that laptop, right? Because of the trouble that it's giving you. I know it's just on your brain all the time.
It's for your CPU. We're going to try your CPU.
PCTT looks shit.
But we have some pins like
yeah, we've got some pins, yeah.
Yeah. So we've got a couple of... can everyone hear James okay when he talks?
Hopefully my mic's...
Oh, is that a box of stuff?
Yeah, do you want to have a look?
What's that?
Oh, is that the in-rate?
Yeah, that's the P2 Pro.
Oh, very nice. Well, I've got that one mounted on there.
So yeah, that'd be good.
Wonderful.
You've got your toothbrush as well.
Oh, fantastic. You can't go wrong with that toothbrush, can you? Oh, I like that.
You got a
Very
toothbrush?
well. I've got that one mounted
I
on
didn't
there.
even get a toothbrush.
So yeah, that'd be good.
Wonderful.
Amazing. Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys went 8 hours? You guys were at it for 8 hours. Wait, is that the laptop or is it... Oh, this is a different one. So how did the board go? Was the board fixed? I kind of don't want spoilers, hey, as well.
Raptor.
Oh, was this the tests?
I use it off USB, and this one is USB-C.
Then see if we get a picture.
Yeah, so this is where James' methodical approach in diagnostic comes so much better than mine. I would just go and find the road, obviously. Taking a few stages back, working through that is so...
Can we see the HDMI on his capture?
Well, yeah, I'm not going to sit here and just watch that. As much as I would love to, I kind of need to remember that I am streaming as well. But guys, make sure you you check it out. I don't know if I've got DD on like a command. I'm not too sure, unless I just got JFix. You do exclamation mark JFix, but that's not where the stream is. Hey, welcome. How are you? Pero, welcome. How are you? How are we today, peeps? Welcome. We're just sorting our lives out. CPR, welcome. How are you? Are you okay? Right, so that Nintendo Switch. I've got a Nintendo Switch here that is quote-unquote fine now. So that is all good. I've got a couple of other Switches that I'm going to take a look at. I'm just going to grab them from the loft and I'm going to see what it is that we can and can't fix. Now, there is one here, but I think this one is actually... Yeah, this one is my Hatake or Hakate, whatever you want to say. It's that one. So, therefore, I'm not going to be taking that one apart because I kind of need that if I ever need to test anything. I literally just keep that one for what do you call it? eMMC reads and being able to see if an eMMC is completely faulty. I just use it for that. By the way, P Jack came in with a subscription of a Prime 12 hours ago. So thank you. I appreciate it. Andy, you said you got your motherboard. Have you worked on it yet or not? And James, welcome. Different James. Yeah, I think I actually need to go up and get some more switches. If I've got any, that is. Let's go and grab some. This one I just need to sell. So I'm literally going to chuck this up on my eBay. Oh, I had a nice little, I'm not going to say rebate because it's not a rebate, but a nice little bit of income from eBay this month. It worked out to be, I think it was 1,700 quid from eBay. Got paid because it's on the first Tuesday of every month, so it was today that I got paid from eBay, which is nice. It's 1,700 quid, which is good. Usually, obviously, my profit is content creation, so being able to see 1,700 quid coming from eBay as well is quite nice, but that will just probably go like straight out again on other bits and bobs. I'm looking podgy, hey chat, because we're trying to put on the muscle, you see. And I may have messed up the bulk a little bit. See how I've got the podge now, look. So I messed up the bulk a little bit. So I have got that little bit of podge, but it'll be a cut soon. But I'm definitely getting stronger. Definitely getting stronger. So feel good, feel good. I might start the PS5 giveaway today. I know I said 1,300 subs, but yeah, as we can see from the counter, that's gone right down. So I think, you know, and I'm not holding on to that PS5 until it goes back up. It's not going to happen. So, and I'm still just going to give it away, because why not? Because I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker! Alright, let me get some more Nintendo Switch. I'm just going to grab any boards or any cases, chassis that I can see for Nintendo Switches. I'm just going to grab. And we'll see. Oh my gosh, there's so many here. Oh my goodness gracious me. There's so many Switches here. What? I've also got one that says use shell. Now, that's really good. If I've got one that says use shell, and do you guys remember I've got that board? Okay. That's really good. So I can use that. Whoop. I can use that board that works where I had the blue dots on the screen. That'd be another Nintendo Switch that I could stick up there. I'll try and keep track of everything as much as I can. Maybe put it into a little video with a voiceover and whatnot. Yeah, this t-shirt is getting way too small now. This t-shirt getting way too small. Jeez Louise. All right, a bit too revealing for my liking, I'll tell you that. All right, let's put this over here. I've got a good friend coming tomorrow as well, so I'm looking forward to him coming. It's gonna be awesome. Not yet, don't have time. Might need to pick my brain. Oh yeah, MK. All it was I was wondering if it would be possible to set up alerts from school for the course. So I don't know if there's like a direct API link or something that I can use every single time that I actually that somebody buys a course on school. I get like a stream alert. That was it. That was all. Before I forget to message you. I didn't know if it was possible. Let's not compare pudges. No, let's do it. It's good. It's good to compare pudges. All right. Probably, yeah, depends. I'm assuming it depends on like their end, right? I'm assuming it depends on their end if they've got the API to do so, if they allow that, right? I think, do you know what? I think if I go on to, before we get deep into this Nintendo Switch, I think if I go over to school, if I go into some of the options, they do have plugins. Zapier, Metapixel, Google Ads tracking, instant approval, webhook, and Hyros tracking. They've got some stuff, but I don't know if they've got stuff that helps with alerts, you know? With MK, anything's possible. Are you quite heavy on the software side then, MK? Are you pretty good with like software side of things? Is that your main forte? Echo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, my friend. Okay, so I've got this. Use shell. Very handy. Joey, very handy. Yo, Didi, how are you? I just saw a little bit of your live stream with JFix. Good on you guys, man. I love it. I love it when we have the collabs going. Get the juices flowing. One day we'll all have to meet up. APU transplant. Bad FPC. Trace issues. Fixed stream. APU transplant. Bad FPC trace issues. What FPC is that going to be? Nintendo logo, charge symbol, no boot, but that's a chassis. I've got an actual chassis as well. This looks pretty clean. It looks really condensated right now because I've just taken it from the loft. So because it's really cold up in the loft, and I bring it down to the house and we've got the heating on, we get a little bit of condensation on the screen, but it actually helps me clean it without having to use IPA. Oh, yeah, it does. The screen itself still needs a little bit of a clean. It's a little bit dutty, but that's fine. But I think I'm going to be able to use this and this, right? That speaker's there, that speaker's there. I seem to have all the cables. The LCD ribbon cable seems to be okay as well. Is that glass? What? No Talent Gen X, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. That is glass. What? I've got glass there. I have to be careful then, because something's going on. Let's get it on. I can feel it trying, baby. Nintendo logo charge. That's just a screen. Is that a screen with no board in? I think it is. So that's housing. I've got APU transplant, bad FPC trace issues. Okay. So I think I just start with putting the board in here and going from there. And then I've got a couple. Oh, and I've got this, which again, that kind of feels a bit light, but it does have a PCB in there. Because I can see the... Yeah, I don't know. Like, why do I have this stuff without any explanation? Because it makes my job harder now. I make my job 10 times harder. You know what I mean? Ouch, me ears. Behave. Kevin's, thank you very much for the Prime for 2 months. I appreciate you. The motherboard you sent fully working. VOD will be coming out soon. Let's go. Well done, DD. A meetup now, that could get messy. For season 3, what we should do, right, is we should have like a... We should arrange like a... I said this before on stream. It's just logistics, right? Imagine, and I'd be happy... Would I be happy to arrange? Before I commit and say that, I'm a caveat. So nobody clip that because I haven't actually said it. But how cool would it be if we just had like a massive hall and we all just bought some gear, soldering gear, and we just done like a free repair day? How cool would that be? So people could bring stuff along and we could just try and fix stuff, whether that be consoles, PCs, whatever it is. We just do like a free day, free repair day. Get a couple of people on the cameras and just make some content out of it. That'd be cool, hey? Hype train started. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, like a repair calf. Yeah, yeah. But we could do like a YouTuber one. Yeah, we could do like a YouTube repair calf. That'd be pretty decent. I could get Kingsmill, I reckon, to bring down his trailer, and we'd have like a pizza van, so people could just have food from the pizza van. Obviously, pay him. But I think that'd be pretty cool. Right. Let's have a look and see what's going on, because this is not blue dots. Let me just turn off the text. Okay. As long as no one brings a projector, I'm happy. Andy, what is it with you and projectors, mate? What's going on? What's the law here? What's the story? Because I need to know. Was it a bad repair? Is that what it is? Because every time I see your name, I see someone say projector. Love that idea. Help you to level. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I think so. Let's get this under here. 2 secs. Get down there. Yeah. There it is. Hopefully this chassis works. I imagine it will. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't see why this chassis wouldn't work, you know? They're telling me he's down a little bit. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train. I appreciate it. I'm a caveat. No. Okay, all right. It's happened, is it? I spent many hours. The customer's ghosted me now. I'm stuck with it. Still not 100% working. Oh, that's annoying. As in, like, it's a partial repair. How long you had it for? Now, what's annoying is that the antenna has... So I've got the antenna up here, but it keeps looping around here. So what I need to do is push it down there and push it there. But then every single time I lift the antenna up, it's going to pop out. Which is why I've only just figured out that sometimes that's the reason why the board doesn't sit flat. Not because the antenna pokes down here, but because it doesn't sit flush in the little hole down here. Oh, that's really cool to know. And that makes complete and utter bread and butter sense, doesn't it? Okay. So let me just try and lift it above the board here. Just like this. There we go. And then hopefully it's still down there with that little circle. That's why it doesn't sit flush usually, even if you've got... There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Right, I need screws. I need my screws and screwdrivers. I've got fans. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs down here. Five months? 5 months? How many warnings have you given the guy? At what point? I mean, we used to have a thing at Rocket, which was like a 3 month. And I mean, you had to be on it, you know? So like we would give people 3 months but then the caveat to the 3 months was that we'd say we were going to recycle it, but I think you still legally had to hold it for a little bit more. But it depends on how many warnings you also give the customer, you know? If you give the customer, well, I think we used to do 3 texts. So if there was a month of no contact, from the month to 3 months, there'll be 3 messages that said, please get in touch, otherwise we're going to recycle. Please get in touch. Okay, and then it's going to be, right, now we're going to recycle on X day if you don't reply. Because otherwise, you just fill up your shop with random useless stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I am live a little bit earlier today than what I usually am, which is around about 2 p.m. I was just kind of thinking, I just want to go live. I didn't want to wait around, to be honest. I also don't actually have any content for Saturday yet, which is embarrassing. I've got content for tomorrow's video, but I don't have content for Saturday. So, that might be a little bit of an issue. So I'm hoping that maybe I can get some of this stuff done and maybe just make a little bit of a wrap-up video as to how much, roughly, on estimation, that I'm going to make from getting this stuff out of my loft, you know? And instead of having to, it'll be a very rough and ready. So instead of tracking it on eBay to know exactly how much that I got, I could just do a, or maybe, chat, what would you want to see? Would you want to see a rough estimated price like I was doing with Profit or Loss? And then like a, and then once it actually sold in the next episode, maybe a little something a bit more confirmative, like actual sold? Or would you not mind just like rough estimate pricing? Because it was pretty close in Profit or Loss. I just don't know what people would prefer, you know? If you need any switchboards, just DM. I'll show you my switchboards, mate. Here's my switchboards. I mean, if they've got M92s and... I'd say mainly M92s, mate. If they've got M92s, yeah, all day long. Oh, mate, even if I've got all of these, I'll still take them. Because I love the M92 ones, you know? Who doesn't? This is where we look. Yeah, I'm running out. I'm running out of switchboards. I need some more. If possible. Donations, please. I mean, oh, you got working boards? Wait, how many working boards you got? No, to be honest, and people have different opinions. I personally do not like buying M92 T36 off of AliExpress. Oh, I thought I put that board in. I thought I put that in thingy. So are you just buying them scrap and then fixing them up and then just putting them to the side? Because that's pretty cool. It's what I need to do, but I don't. Make it a new series. Try and make a good working item from the loft each episode and sell it. Yeah, the thing is, because, like, I mean, let's look at what's just happened in the past couple of Nintendo Switches that I've looked at. This is a working board, right? And I've just, I mean, it's got blue dots on the screen, and I've just literally put it into another board. So like that can't really make an episode. So it will have to be like a few fixes, you know? $90. Was that from who I think it was, Andy? Oh, I can't remember if this is going to work in this one or not, chat. HAC, CPU 20. And what board is this? HAC, should be okay, I think. He's left the company now. Oh, so have you lost your contact? No! I have, yeah. Oh man. So I had a supplier, right, that I met on eBay, and we were messaging back and forth and stuff, and that's the same person that got me the ROGs, you know. So I was pretty much able to close out season 2 and whatnot. And he's just ghosted me since before Christmas. I don't know why. Everything seemed like good terms and stuff, and then I found out that they were just really busy. But I mean, is what it is, I guess, eh? Just curious, you're self-taught repairing. I don't remember if you... Yeah, self-taught, yeah. Self-tautations. It's horrible when you lose a supplier. Because that was my first one that I've lost. And I'm like, why? What did I do wrong? I generally don't think... I mean, from me being, I guess, self-aware as well, I don't think... I can't think of anything that I did wrong, you know? It's what it is. Some people... I think maybe for him, you know, business-wise, it makes sense to list it all on eBay because he was getting more money to list it on eBay than what I was paying, because he would give it to me discounted because I was buying in bulk. So I think he just kind of said, you know what, we've got the resources and, you know, the staff to be able to list all of these on eBay and make more money, so let's do that. So maybe it is just easier for them to buy on eBay than it is to sell to me. Okay, that's that board put back together. As far as I'm aware, there is nothing wrong with this. I've just put that in. All of that's good. Let's put this on. How many licks to get to the center of a battery? It's the first time I heard that. That's crazy though. Joey, please respond. How many true turns on a multimeter do I want to diagnose a bit? I don't even know why you're asking that question. Like, I don't even really know. I think you're talking about TMS, but you don't even need to know that, really. It's a null and void question, in my opinion. I got a switch back and the back got bent somehow. Now the battery's stuck at 1%. Charger symbol comes out when I bent. That'll probably be the fuel gauge. There'll probably be a faulty fuel gauge IC, which is on the back of... let me just work this out. I'm just trying to think where it is. It's here. So it's on the back of the board here. So it's actually down here, technically. And this fuel gauge IC is responsible for the battery percentage. If that gets damaged, it messes up. And if you're saying that it's been bent, that makes sense. That chip is very small as well. I think it's, if not, it might be the smallest BGA chip on the Switch, I think. Oh no, other than, actually, you've got the backlight as well. It's a very small one. Luke, welcome, buddy. How are you? Now, technically, theoretically, this should work. And this is a nice Nintendo Switch, actually. Did you know about electronics and components for repairing? No, easy. No. I knew nothing. It's all on my YouTube channel. If you do exclamation mark YouTube, and if you sort my videos by oldest, you'll see my first ever attempted repair. everything's documented on my YouTube channel. So feel free to go down a rabbit hole, no pun intended, and see how far I've come. Which I think some would argue maybe not that far. But it is what it is. But everything you're looking for is there. And if people are wanting to learn repair, I've made a little bit of a course that it would save people from going all the way through all of my videos to learn what I know now. And it just kind of wraps things up and makes it a little bit speedier. So like to start with repair, if you do exclamation mark school, SKOOL, it will take you to some repair courses that I've been working on. And it will have stuff in there like how to use a multimeter. In the Joey terms, this is not, and this is what I say in the course, it's not electronics theory. It's not where you're going to learn about Ohm's law. It's how I repair things and how I have managed to repair hundreds and hundreds of devices. That's it. I don't market it as anything else. I don't market it to say, I know this, I know that. It's just how my thought process and how I diagnose things. That's how I'm marketing it. Just what started stream so funny. You're always welcome for a visit. I'll send you your own key to the garage. Let's go. I've got some information about the garage now, DD as well. So I had my cousin came over, who's an electrician, and there's a 6mm cable, 32 amp supply, but he said that he can up that to, and it's not a 32 amp supply, it's the fuse board is 32 amps. So he was like, we can upgrade what we need to because it's a 6mm cable. He was like, we can get it to 40 amps for you. So I was like, okay, that's cool. Oh, I can't put a screw in here. So we're going to do a 40, and now it's stuck. We're going to do a 40 amp supply for the garage. And I've got my mum's husband coming round on Saturday to do a little bit more investigating. And I'm going to try and document what I can, chat. I'm going to try and document because I really want to try and get it going now with the garage. I've decided. I think it's happening. I think it is happening, by the way. Yeah. Addicted to Tech has said, I have purchased a Switch course and already on the first episode on multimeter it's helped me so much. Thanks, Joey. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Thank you. What was that white pad? This is where I keep all my screws. It's just a white tack, baby runner. So like when I take apart a device, if I don't know where the screws go, I just stick them on here. Also, even if I do know where they go, I put them on here so they don't roll about. It's just white tack. That's all. Posting on Joe Does More. No, Roy, I'm actually going to post it on Joe Does Tech, I think, because a lot of people are interested in the garage law. I think. Okay, let's plug this bad boy in and see if we can actually see if it works. Wait, what? Guys, what? I remember, right? There was this guy that used to work at the shop with us. Nice lad. Young. He was like, I think he was, I want to say, when I started, I think he was 17, and then by the time I left, he was 19, or he might have been a little bit older, to be fair. But when I used to work at the shop, and he used to only come in on certain days because he'd have uni or college, and there was a guy there called Mark, and Mark used to get the big MX4s, so like here, like 45 grams, and what would happen is the guy who was from college used to come in the shop and use like Mark's stuff. And I can't tell you on how many occasions Mark purchased a brand new big 45 gram tube of MX4. And he put it in his drawer, and then he'd come in the next day or something and find out the guy had been using his stuff. But what the guy used to do is put the lid on so tight on the MX4 that it used to break here. So then this whole thing would come off, and it happened, honestly, so many times. It was so... I obviously found it funny, but every time he got a new, fresh 45 grams, so it basically meant that he lost the top here. So every time he went to put thermal paste on, it would be like the biggest blobs, and he used to get so annoyed, man. And he used to talk to him every single time it happened, say, you got to stop doing this, please. It's costing us money, because I hate using it as well. Because so much more would come out than what he would need to. Please give me the name of the course. If you do exclamation mark school and go to that, join the school. If you want me to accept you now, I'll accept you now. And then it's called I think it's called Fundamentals. You'll see it in the classroom, all right? There's one member, Shane. I'm going to accept Shane right now. There we go. But then if you go into classroom, there's a little tab, and the one I'd recommend just watch the 3 steps into repair before you purchase the course. But watch that first and see if it's going to be right for you. And then the diagnostic fundamentals, look to see what's in the course and if that's going to be right for you, okay? Comfortable doing more laptops because you've got really good ROG allies. They're just laptops. Right? I'm not too sure, Daniel. It's just that, you know, I've got a lot to think about, and I'm working on the garage, and what I would like is more space before I do all of this stuff, because I can't just be going up and down in the loft all the time. It's just non-feasible, and I don't really have the space in here. Oh, chat, by the way, so this is what... okay, so hear me out. Dee, I don't know if you're here, but listen to this. So I'm going to tell you how big my garage is compared to the room that I'm in now. Do you guys want to know that information? Because I feel like some people would. So the room that I'm in now... Should I do meters or feet, chat? What do you want, meters or feet? Not my feet. I'm talking measurements. Do you want feet or do you want meters? Meters. Okay. So meters, the bedroom that I'm in now is 2.9 meters by 2. I'm in a bedroom that is 2.9 meters by 2. The thing is, I have about 1 meter of that is taken up by, because it goes above the stairs. So because it goes above the stairs, there's like a bit that comes up, and it's like, so a quarter of the room is like boxed off, essentially. So that's pretty small, chat, right? For an office. If it was like an office where I was working and doing like calls and stuff, fine. But to have a I guess it's meant to be a workshop, right? So 2.9 meters by 2 meters. Classic UK box room. Right, so that's confirmed, right? This is the garage size. You ready? 5.9 meters by 2.9 meters. Oh my gosh. The width of the garage is the length of this room. Talk about an upgrade. Talk about an upgrade, right? So the garage is nearly, so it's 6 by 3. It's pretty much 6 by 3. Chat, how much of an upgrade is that over 3 by 2? 6 by 3 by a 3 by 2. It's an upgrade, hey? It's not a huge upgrade, but it's an upgrade. I've got feet as well. Feet is 9.6 by 6.8 is the feet of the bedroom that I'm currently in. So basically, I can't stretch out all the way width-wise because I'm so tall. Rug!
SG2 Dance SG2
Thank you very much, mate,
dance,
for the tier 1 for 6 months in a row. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. And then, so 6'8" and 9'6" is the bedroom that I'm currently in. And the garage is 19'6" and 9'8". It hasn't got overhead storage, no. I'm going to be using that to fill it with, whatchamacallit? Insulation. Thanks, Bodge, for the pin. Is Bodge here? I don't know if I've seen Bodge today. Maybe he pinned it yesterday and it's just not come off. It's not got overhead storage. That's the thing. That's the thing, David. I think as well, guys, I wasn't too sure whether to put a stud wall up and a door. I don't know whether to do like a stud wall and a door so that I have a storage unit. Or if I just have it as one big open thing. Because what I was thinking is that I have to think from a studio standpoint. Do I want you guys to see, like, look what you see now, right? And that side, you know what I mean? So I've got that side there. I've got this stuff down here. I'd really like it from a perspective from you guys to watch me where you just don't see random stuff in the background. And I have a little bit of a backdrop like this. So I was actually thinking about having the studio almost like a bit walled off, like maybe what I've got now for the studio, but the workshop situation. So if I want to come and chat with you guys, I can just do this. But having the actual workshop as a separate place where I then have, like, I don't know if you guys have seen Uber Micro Repairs, his content, or Lee. He's got like a rail with a camera on, and he just slides the rail across. I was thinking about having something like that on like where the workbench is. So then I've got different stations for different things. I could have like a consoles, laptops, phones, or something like that, and then I can literally just roll it across and have it like that. Is what I was thinking. So that would be the down, and then microscope I don't know. Need to think about it. Or I still just have like the one station where I do like all my micro soldering, but then I have like a PC building station or something like that, which I can take apart the laptops and things. And then I'd have to move things over to, yeah. I might speak to just a couple of different repair techs on YouTube and see what their recommendation would be. It's like, do you know, a place that I'd really like to visit would be, you know, Nathan, Dell Repair Parts. I'd love to go and see his setup because that's an actual massive business. I see some of the stuff in the background. I'm like, Lord, a glove on a dove. I see that stuff. I'm like, wow, this guy has it locked in. And his stream is really good. And his content, the way he does his content is really, really good. So I'd love to see how he's got his setup, you know? Right, see if this works. I was stunned and partition, otherwise I'm going to get cold, and I mean cold. No, I'm going to have some good insulation. I'm going to have some really good insulation. I was speaking about it yesterday. And I think what I'm going to go for is I'm going to sort out all the damp stuff. Then I'm going to have a 5mm gap, a 50mm gap from wall to stud. And then what I'll have is the stud is actually going to be insulation, OSB, and then plasterboard. So OSB is going to be probably about 18mm thick. So it's going to be quite thick stuff. And then the plasterboard will be thick like a noise dampening. So I'll have both of those backed onto the stud. And then behind the stud, in between that and the wall, is probably going to be like a sheet and sort of like all of other stuff. So I'm slowly learning. Well, yeah, garbage. The point would be that maybe my workstation for where I do like this sort of stuff would be separate to where I do all the soldering and whatnot, you know? Let's see what happens. Does this turn on? Because technically, it should work fine. Here we go. The battery might be dead. Do we see a battery symbol? Good. We see a battery symbol. Now, this specific Nintendo Switch has been, again, up in the loft. The chassis has been up in the loft for ages. So I'm talking about the battery that is here, actually. Is battery here? No, battery's here. So it just needs a little bit of a charge. We're at 120 milliamps. That should jump up to the 200, then the 400, and it should turn on. Clad the outside as well for extra. I can't clad the side that is damp because it's in between a fence and my wall, and the gap is like this, so I'm not going to be able to get anything down there, and I can't take the fences out because the fences are drilled in. So it's not like the sliding fence. Will it be a garage or a proper garden room? It'll be a garage. It'll be a workshop. It'll be a workshop. I'm just changing the internals, not touching the structure at all. So it'll stay exactly as it is. I'm just doing the inside of it. So technically, it's still a garage. It should be a fancy garage. Oh, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a little second. We just reached our sub goal of the old 600. What? Man like Wheaty coming in with the 10 gifted subscriptions. Wheaty, thank you very much for the 10 gifted to Barb, D-Wiz, Jager, 1983, Zen, 109, Zano, Kalu, Raby, and Jan. Yo! Thank you very, very much. Wheaty, I appreciate you. And look at that, straight in at third place. There's 3 people at number 1 at the moment with 10 gifted subs each. Wheaty, you've joined number 3. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. Incredible. Incredible. Now, it did say that apparently it's going to update the target of the subs on its own. Let's see if that's true. I don't know if it's going to. Let's see if it's true. Do we have a rough time frame on the garage? No, not at all. And I'm not going to rush it either. It might be, I'm going to spread the funds out as well, you know, so it's not like a massive hit. It might take 6 months. But the goal is just to get out there. I'll try and document everything as much as I can. I'm going to start documenting from the point of when it's empty. So the first thing that I'm going to need to do is get a skip and get rid of some of the stuff that's in there. Yeah, Weezy, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. It's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind, mate. Very kind. Yeah, it says your subs goal of 600 was just completed, but I don't know if it's now upped the goal. Let me just have a look. Achieved. Automatically level up the goal upon achievement. Updating at the end of your stream. Oh, it updates it at the end of the stream. So when I end it, okay. So I can actually physically start a new goal now. Is that how that works? But I have to do it. Okay, I see. All right, that makes sense. So it should say start a new goal. Is it said start a new goal yet? Oh wait, no. Do I have to go start goal? Okay, that makes sense. All right. Okay, fine. I would love to see a mini series on that. Yeah, hopefully I can. It's going to be new for me because I don't record that sort of stuff. You know, I just don't. So it will be new for me. Oh, I can't charge that phone because it's being charged by that currently. Joe vlogging, yeah, and I need to make sure that I get the mic and stuff set up. Okay, I mean, I'd probably use the Rode stuff that I've got, the Rode mics, because this thing here is really, really good. It's USB-C. It's called the Rode Wireless Mic Go something, but it's really good. So you get 2 mics in here, and you literally, I can use it on my DSLR, or I can just USB-C into my phone. I'll probably use my phone for a lot of it, to be fair. It's got good stabilization and whatnot. A 17. Yeah, if you do PLD. What's the most complicated device that you've repaired? I've actually got a I've got an affiliate link for Rode if anybody wants any Rode gear. They were really good to me in the sense that does that work? Yeah, the pod mic USB. So that's the pod mic USB one. They were really good to me in terms of actually sending me the pod mic. They sent me the pod mic for free. They're a really nice guy who works for Rode. And he got in contact with me and said, I just want to send you some bits. And I was like, oh. Like, he don't want anything in return. He was just like, I want to send you some stuff. I was like, oh, okay. That sounds cool. And then he sent me it. And then he sent me some other bits and bobs, which is the wireless Rode mic as well. And their stuff is quality, as we know. Rode is quite a big name in terms of the microphone industry. They're based in Australia, but they're really, really good. Yeah, their customer service is really good as well. Yeah, the guy that I speak to, honestly, I know that obviously it's a bit of a different relationship, but he's a really nice bloke, and I like to deal with nice people. Working through your Switch school program, would you recommend a Switch or Switch Lite to get first, or it doesn't matter? Honestly, it doesn't necessarily matter too much, Garbage. And like I say in the school course itself, the M92T36 and the BQ, it all has the same layout. So you can just apply theory to both. But I'd maybe say whatever you can get cheapest, to be fair, you know? Doesn't really matter too much. If you really want to go along with the video, then the Switch is going to be good. But the whole point of it is that you can just use that theory on a Switch Lite. This is a different one. This is one that had blue dots on the screen, Tristan. So technically it should just work. And that would mean that I have 2 Nintendo Switches to sell. Now, I don't know how much these are going to sell for, if I'm honest with you. I have no idea how much these are going to sell for. I don't know anybody else, but I've had like an influx recently of spam Microsoft account emails, like as in, what do you call it, bad ones. So I don't know why, but I never had them before, and all of a sudden I've just started having an influx, because usually they would just go to junk, but they're actually coming into my main mailbox. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Who had a Dead on Arrival set? Without question, they said, we'll send you a new pair. In your package return label, just slap on the box and drop it on FedEx. As simple as that? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Loads. And iCloud. Yeah, I don't know if recently. And actually, I've been getting so many phone calls. Do you remember on the chat the other day, I had like 2 phone calls on the stream. So I feel like, I don't know what's going on with scammers and stuff at the moment. I feel like they're really ramping it up. I don't know why. It's so annoying. Well, I know why. I know why, so they can scam people, but I don't know why, like, yeah, 5 phone calls from scammers yesterday. Yeah, like, but why now? Like, why this time of the year? Is that like a really vulnerable time of the year for older people? Is that what it is? But I don't know. So it just seems, I don't know, for me personally, recently, it's just been like a massive ramp up. It's been a massive ramp up. I don't know if anybody else has been experiencing it. I've always had spam, but not to the level of what I've currently got it at. I'm like, what? And I like to think I'm pretty cautious with it all as well, you know? Kingsmill, welcome. How are you? So many iCloud spam last week. I've not logged into my Apple account since 2009. Wow. Seem to really be going for it. Is it New Year? Yeah, just, it's awful. Awful. There we go. 480 milliamps. Perfect. So what we should see now is we should see this jump up all the way to, it will reset first. It will turn off. It will go to 0. Then the screen will turn off and then it will turn on and this will bump up to fast charging at around 600-700. Oh yeah, tax, I guess as well. January. Yeah. Just seems to be like late January though, you know. How are we today, Kingsmill, mate? You okay? I ain't got time to play along with the scammers. You say that, but because you're wasting your time, you know. No, you're welcome. How are you? All good, mate. All good. Lovely, jubbly, mate. Oh, actually, chat. I need to go and check on something in a minute. Your boy's making a focaccia. I made a focaccia last week, and I was like, damn, this is nice. So I've started doing one today, but I've done the exact same thing that I did last week, right? So I'm actually using quite a bit of yeast, roughly between 5 to 7 grams, which is quite a lot. Usually, if you like to do like a slow ferment that goes on for 24 hours or a couple of days, you can actually use, you know, less. And some people use like 0.5 grams of yeast for a 3-day or whatever it might be, right? It depends on the type of yeast that you're using, but I'm using instant yeast, not active, instant. And I've done the same thing last time. I put it in, and the hydration that I went with, it was about 80%. Because for focaccia, you want a high hydration so you get the nice bubbles, like in the dough itself when it rises and whatnot. So I wanted quite like an airy focaccia, nice soft focaccia. So I went to like 80% hydration. Last week I accidentally went to 100. I don't know what I was doing. I think I just got distracted and I was just following instructions blindly, and I was like, why is this dough so watery? What's happened? So I actually had to add extra flour and like 2 grams of extra yeast to get it going again. I left it for like 2 hours. It's still flat. I was like, oh, that's definitely not meant to happen with 5 grams worth of yeast. But I also, the temperature was too low, man. I'm trying to make it, and it's like 17 degrees Celsius in the kitchen. Yeast ain't gonna like 17 degrees Celsius in my opinion. So I needed to get it a little bit of a kickstart. So I done that last week, and then I had to add flour and yeast to it to actually get it to rise. And I've done the same this week. I put it in my kitchen. I left it for like an hour and a half, and it was too low temperature. Exactly, but this was about 80% hydration, so it's still quite sloppy dough. But I thought it would rise a little bit quicker than what it did. With actually the sachet that I used was a 6 gram pack of yeast that I actually bought from M&S just to try a different yeast compared to what I'm used to dealing with. And yeah, it didn't ferment at all. It was flat as a pancake. So I was like, ah. So I had to reactivate it again, but again, another gram or 2 of yeast. And I've added some extra flour, and I've put it next to the rad. So I had to do that. So you say olive oil. I don't know whether I put too much olive oil in the focaccia last week or whether I put too much olive oil on the tray. But let me tell you, that was the oiliest bread I ever had. My wife said that she loved it, and she's really hot on these things. And if there's too much salt or too much olive oil, she's not really a fan. But she was like, it's fine. But when I was like handling the bread, my hands would be oily after it was cooked. You know. But yeah, you do need plenty of olive oil. But I think I put too much on the tray. Because I've seen like a lot of videos where people are just like literally. So I done that, and then I switched it around on the. I use, what do you call it? What is it? Baker. What is it? Chat. Baker paper. Is that what it's called? Baking paper. You know, the brown one. So I put it on that. But I think I put too much. I think I put way too much. So it just cooked in the oil on the bottom. I think that's what happened. So what I need to do this week is just coat. I think I just need to coat the bottom rather than drizzle it. You actually go with a lot of oil on top and you push it in with your fingers. You like knead it in to about 80% down. You don't go all the way down because then you could ruin a lot of the bubbles and the structure of the dough. But you go like 80% like you're playing the piano. And then in those, but before you do that, you add your olive oil and like some garlic or some herbs, and you sprinkle that in, and then you push it down and get it inside. I didn't do any of that last week because it was my first one. So I literally just put olive oil and a bit of sea salt, and that was it. Why did I find out you just had a Twitch? Lol, my bad. No, worry about it, Blue Falcon. Where have you been watching on the YouTubes? Good call on the rad. I've been making bread recently. Only the rad helped raise the dough properly. Yeah, the thing is, though, you have to be careful that you don't go too hot. Yo, Victoria, welcome. How are you? So I was thinking, chat, I need to go down in a second and check on the focaccia. Should we see together if it's risen? Should we all go down together? I'll put you on my phone and we can see if it's risen, yes or no? Would you be interested in that? Because I've left it. It's been about an hour now. We want to see your bread. Should I go and see it now? I know Kingston are going to be there with his notes. If you're on his notepad like this. Yeah? Should we go and have a look? Do you want me to go look now whilst he's charging? Let's go. Let's go have a look at my focaccia. Captain Kingston will be like this. Then needs 0.5 more grams of yeast and 2 grams of salt. Because this is what he does. This is his baby. Not necessarily focaccia. Right, let me just load up what I need to load up. But I guess focaccia and making pizza dough is very similar. It's very, very similar. I think with, well, no, both of them, you obviously need to have rest times and need them. But I haven't done many folds in this one. I think I've done 2 folds. So I'll probably go for 1 more fold. And then I'll put it in the tray and give it another hour. And then that's where it should puff. I don't know. I'm scared to know like what it looks like now. Because if it's not risen now, I think it's pretty much GG. So guys, I really need this to be risen. All right. Yeah, Matt looks about right to me. That's exactly what I'm going for, by the way. That's exactly what I'm going for. Right, let me just sort this out 2 secs. How's that, chat? Are we good? Are we good? Quality and stuff okay? Just cover the lens. No, so apparently fight. I actually researched this recently because what's that looking at right now? Is that looking at the label or something? What is that? Fragile, fragile. Oh, it's seeing the box down here. Oh, look at that. I can still see through. All right, let me just hold out to my boob. Let's go and have a look. Oh, I think my little boy's having a funny 5. God bless him. Right, where is the... Okay, here we go. Right, we're ready to chat. I put it next to the rad. So as we can see here, look.
Hello, Joey and chat.
Hello,
it's
my
nice
friend.
to be here.
Hello, thank you. I appreciate that. Why is that so zoomed in? Wait, what's happened? Oh, there we go. That's better. Right, so I've just got the rad here, which is still pretty hot, and I'll put it here. So I'm going to lift this off now, and I really hope I've got a rise. Let me just tap it and see. Oh, I think I might have a bit of a rise because I can feel the air. Right, let me see. Just a little bit of a rise. Come on. Please. Please. 3, 2, 1. Give me some rise, please, 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 please. It's a rise, and you can see that it's bubbly. Can you guys see? So it's looking okay. You see that? I think... I don't know whether to go for 1 more rise or not. Because I was expecting it to be a little bit more, but that's not too bad. I'm okay with that. Can you guys see that we've got the fermentation? So we've got like the little bubbles, right? Which are good. I'm not going to touch it because I've just had my gloves on. But that's looking pretty good. There's a lot of bubbles there. It's all right. If I tap it, or if I jiggle it, can you see it? Can you see it jiggling? So it's not too bad. I think it needs 1 more. I think it needs 1 more, if I'm honest. I think it might just need... I don't want to stretch and fold, though. I might just put it straight into the... Sorry, I don't know why I put my foot here. I'm just thinking, I don't know whether to go for another stretch and fold or just leave it now. Because I don't want to ruin the fermentation that I've got going with it. I think that's going to be okay. Right, let me put... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my phone there, and I'm going to I'm going to quickly run upstairs. I might actually end up just putting it in now. I'll put it in the tray. I think I'll just have to see how it comes. And then maybe leave it another hour. And go from there. But it looks okay. It doesn't look great. It looks okay. Welcome, chat. Welcome, 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 welcome. Great Dane, thank you very much, by the way, for the tier 1 for 3 months. I appreciate you. What do you guys think? I'm also looking for one person to tell me what he thinks. Yeah, Kingsmill. What do you think? Okay. All right, let me take down. Where's my I've got like a tripod. That's what I want to take down whilst I quickly just transfer it into the other place. Where's my tripod? There it is. I think it looks beautiful. Ah, stop it. I think you're just saying that. I think you're just saying that, to be honest. I'll tell you what I'll do as well. I'll take down my other phone. How much battery have I got on this? Got enough? Yes, I think so. Let me take this down as well. And then we can quickly put it into where I need to put it into. I don't really know how this is turned into this type of stream, but it is what it is. I've loaded Twitch chat up on my phone as well. Let me put it this way. I think that'll be better. Have it like that. It's definitely risen. Up. Up. Okay, let me just see. I kind of need to go a little bit more wide, if possible. Need to go a little bit more wide. Let me see how that looks. Just wash my hands. Quick chat. JDB. JDB. Gotta love a bit of bread, chat. Yeah, I can definitely hear the air in that. I just don't know how it's going to look a bit later on. Looks okay. Looks okay. I'll go for one final rise. I want to try and get that out as easy as I can. Where's my scraper? My scraper in here? I don't think so. Must be. Yeah, it is. Let's grab the scraper quick. Ideally want to try and move quick. Just about finding your process to work. Yeah, Jada's Kitchen. Need to learn how to make it. Yo, Tenno, welcome. I'm really quickly just transferring some, whilst I'm waiting for a switch to charge, I'm transferring some dough into a big tray. My focaccia. I haven't put, oh no, wait a minute. I was meant to put stuff in it. Oh, I was meant to put stuff in it. I guess I could do that next time. Instead. Okay. Because what I can do this time is I can just... my baking paper. What I can do this time is just put some herbs on top and push it down. I think I'll just do that. I think that'll be quote unquote fine. Is the language I'm going to use. Look at this. Nice little wobbly. Let's take some baking paper. I actually need to cut it as well. Hello! Yeah. Whoa. Who's that? Blue Falcon coming in with a gifted subs. Blue Falcon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You absolute legend. I'm not even there. Gifted to Harry Nevis, Rizio, Roden, and Creep. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you. Alright, I just need to cut this down to spec. That way? Yeah, probably go that way. Actually, this way. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Where's my oil? I'm not going to go too much. That's it. That's it. And then what I'm going to do is I'll get my... Where's my oil brush? I love this thing, man. It saves me from getting my hands really oily. Where is it? It's not here. Where's my oil brush? Here she is. This thing. It's a lifesaver. This thing's a lifesaver. Get up on them sides then. You're on them, my boy. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to put some garlic and stuff on as well, but the thing is, baking paper as well is greasy in its own right. So I don't want to add too much oil here. I think this will be absolutely fine. I don't actually know what this utensil is called. I call it my oil brush. Me oil brush! People coming in with that context will be so lost. Yep, true, true. Yep. Yeah, where's my hot air gun? Right, so we're going to bake this at... Now, this is going to be the hard part, chat. This is going to be the hard part. This is going to be a hard part. Getting this out nice enough that I don't mess it up. Gosh, right. I have got some little dry bits on here as well that aren't going to be great. I'm just giving it a little poke around the edges. I'm just going to try and flop it in as best I can without ruining what I've built. Try and show you this way if I can. This might be really stupid though. Because I want to try and keep as much air as possible without ruining it. Oh no. Come on. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Now, the question is, I really want it to fill out the bowl. So I'm going to give it some jiggles. Because that's what I need to do, give it some jiggles. If I get a little bit on the side, it'll be fine. I'm going to try and... I don't know whether to poke it down or just to leave it and let it do its thing. I might just leave it and let it do its thing and rise. Because obviously once it rises, it's just going to spread out. So instead of poking it, I don't want to get rid of all those air bubbles that have formed nicely, if that makes sense. So that's how we're currently looking. And you can see we've got some nice little air bubbles. See that air bubble there? It's looking okay. It could be better. It could be better. But you've got the oil underneath as well. So we should be okay. I'm just going to leave it now. And we'll come back to it in about an hour. How's that sound, chat? We'll come back to it in about an hour. Yeah? We'll see how it's getting on. I'll move it next to the rad as well. So hopefully, again, it just gets a nice rise. And then what I'll do, actually, is I don't want it to stick to the paper. This is what I don't like, is when it sticks to the paper. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Cut it. Hold on. Where's my scissors? Scissors? Because that's what I really need right now. The scissors. I don't want it to air out, so I've got to be kind of crossed over, sorry. Be quick here. Got them. Little clean. Crying with laughter? What are you crying with laughter for? Maybe it's to rise in the middle and more loaf shape if the middle is thicker on the edges, but you're right, it will spread into it a bit. I hope so. I hope so. Right, cool. Spin that. Okay. Yeah, looks alright, chat, hey? Should come into it a little bit. Should spread out a little bit. I need it to kind of spread now, though. It's going to stick to the sides, but again, we will be just putting this straight into the oven, so it doesn't necessarily matter if it does stick to the sides on the baking paper.
Oh, yeah.
Yo! Wait. Is that another 5 gifted from the same person? Blue Falcon, did you not just give 5 gifted? What? So we got 4 people in joint space now at number 1? Thank you so much for the gifted. I literally just changed the target to 620 and we're at 619. Lauder, Glove, Misaka, Jay, The Wonderful, Maverick, and Gray, you've all been gifted a sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really hope it fills out. I really hope it fills out. Okay. And then the other thing is that I hope the tea towel doesn't...
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Who was that? Who was that? Now I'm tucking the tea towel under the thing, so hopefully it stretches out and doesn't
Let's go.
touch the dough. Who was that? Wait a minute. What happened? Kingsmill, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Stefan. I appreciate you. Let's go. 620. Lord Glove, thank you. And then Anik as well, coming in with a prime for 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Right. There's no way. There's no way. That's not another. That's not another 5. It can't be. It's impossible. Impossible. Nope. Right. Let's set a timer for an hour, chat. And I'm going to see exactly what just happened. It's not another 5 gifted. Whoop. It's not another 5 gifted.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Listen. Oh, okay. All right, chat. Hold. Where are we? Blue Falcon again with 5 gifted to fight endangered Seabird, terrifying, and J Dubs.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
No. Nope. Nope. You guys are revealing me in this horrible. No.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Whoa. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. I don't know what's just happened. So I'm going to reevaluate everything. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to play catch up and see what happened. Okay? Chill out. Blue Falcon with a 5. That's what I just read out. Techno with the 10. 10 gifted subs from Techno to Par, Jobber, Mad, Low, Soul Smoke, Pom Pom, Johnny, Davey, JCB, and Braj. Techno, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. Forgot. With the 25 gifted subscriptions. What on earth? Thank you so much for the 25 to Pack, Boggart, Mysterious, 42, Mia, Jedi, Back, Ping, Tokra, Culper, Mark Plays, Tab, Red, Another Red, Lost, Exit, Mole, Johnny, The Non, Tensis, MDK, Ill, One-Eyed, Flitcher, and Morning Frost. Forgot. Thank you very much for the 25 gifted. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind. Thank you. And then Blue Falcon with another 10 gifted. So how many is that total now from Blue Falcon? Wait. Blue Falcon with 10 gifted to Legend, Long, iHendo, GTFC, Every, Tom, Summer, Oza, Les, and Henke. Hold the phone. How many subs are we now at? Wait a minute. Because it's not updated on my end. Your total subs on screen hasn't updated. I know. 672. I just set the target for 620. Chat. There's no catch up. What on earth is going on? I'm starting repairing from the beginning of the year, inspired by your videos. I'm repairing and mod PS5 controllers and mod Nintendo Switches and already paid the investment. Had some profit as well. Thanks. You're more than welcome, Anik. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Set for 700. Absolutely not. I'm not going to go as high as 700. I will change the target because it was 620. All right. So I will end the goal. I'll start a new goal. Okay. The new goal is going to be, let's go 680. All right. Let's just go 680. If it happens, wicked. If not, it is what it is. But let's go 680. There we go. Yeah, Kingsmill, what have you started? What have you started? Lord, a glove above on a dove. All right. Back to the Switch repair. Right. This now seems to be on. Happy days. So if I push this button here. Wait. What? Wait. What?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
Chat, it's a Tuesday, man. I best not hear another, oh yeah. Lord, a glove above on a dove. Right, let's recalculate what's just happened. Chat, man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's recalculate. What's happened? What's happened? Where am I? Blue Falcon 03 came in with 10 gifted, but then I think 3 gifted on top of that. For some reason, I think it was like a custom amount. I have no idea. Wait. What? I don't understand what's going on. 10 gifted and then 3. Blue Falcon gifted to Judge, Jovis, Agarion, as well as Zorro, Red Range, Darth, Chris, Mutant, Bork, and Silvers. Blue Falcon, what's going on? You just come in and you just started spreading the gifted subs. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Thank you. What on earth is happening? Techno with another 10 gifted subscriptions. Gifted to Blue Falcon. Ironic. That's so funny. Gifted to Blue Falcon. Elia. Just. I Am. Dan. Inan. History. Bago. Papa. And Tiger. Techno. Another 10 gifted. Thank you so much. And then we had Ledden coming in with a prime. Gun Hippie. What? Gun Hippie. You've not gifted before. You come in with 10 gifted. What? Thank you very much for the 10 gifted to D1. Panda has been gifted a sub. Let's go. I felt really bad. Hybrid Panda followed my stream the other day. He's also a streamer. And I was so into Arc Raiders that I didn't even shout out his follow. And I feel so guilty about it. So, yeah, I feel really, really bad about it. But gifted a sub to Panda as well. Ursula, Gus, Trick, Dan, Lord, Dime, Q, Andy, and we're the best. Guys, thank you so much. The community is crazy. You're 100% right. It's nuts. Thank you. Barry, welcome, by the way. Thank you. What do the numbers in the top right mean? Do you have... Oh, so this is... I'll explain in a second. Once things have calmed down, chat. Wait, so what goal did I put it at? I put it at 680. Wait, is that updated? No. What's going on? So what am I at now? 703? All right. Honestly, it's absolutely insane. Okay, 710. It feels wrong constantly changing it, to be honest. 710. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Wait a minute. A hype train was started now? Are you joking? What level? A level 7 hype train? Are you okay? Nah, man.
Towards to the garage, wall tanking slurry fund.
There is no garage fund. There is no garage fund. There is no garage fund. Techno, thank you very much for the £25 straight to the PayPal. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Barry, we are making focaccia, by the way. I know you asked earlier. We're making focaccia, so I just ran downstairs quickly to sort it out. There is no garage fund. There's no shed fund, chat. All right, let's just relax. Everyone chill out. I just set the goal, man. I literally just set the goal. I don't believe it. I need to find how many that is today from just yourself, Blue Falcon. I don't believe it. You got me changing the goal already. I just put the keyboard down. I don't believe it. We're at 712. Oh my gosh. 720 it is. Chill out. Oh my gosh. Wait, what have I done to my dashboard? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Honestly, crazy. Blue Falcon coming in with a 10 gifted. Techno with the 25 straight to the PayPal. Blue Falcon with a 10 gifted to Kimin, IINO, Licious, Shiverth, SVM, Nude, Aiden, and some other people that I can't actually see for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. I want to check this. I really want to check this Switch. You guys literally aren't letting me talk about this Switch. You guys have stopped me from talking about this Switch. You know that? I don't know what's going on. We're on a level 8 hype train. We're on a level 8 hype train, which is insane. 38% of the way to a level 9. Crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Chat. Wait, that was the gifted of 10 subs? Wait, what? I don't understand what's going on. I think that was what happened already. You're crashing the alerts, chat. You're crashing the alerts because I don't know what's next. Is it King's Mill?
It's gonna be one of those Tuesdays.
Nope, it's not. I refuse to let it be. I refuse to let it be. Kingsmill, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Guys.
Cause why not jump in on this happiness and make Joey do a lap of the UK cause of all the subs?
Lap of the UK. Honestly, I'm about to go for a big walk. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Peripherals, thank you. My guy, Peripherals, man. Honestly, this is crazy.
Just in time for the hype train.
Simon, thank you. Simon, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Where are we up to? I think we're up to Peripheros also then gifted a sub. What is going on? I think that's where we're up to. And I think...
Oh, yeah.
I've just seen Blue Falcon again, man. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. This is absolutely ridiculous. What's happening? Why? It's a Tuesday. Chat, we've got to chillax. I'm making bread. I'm just repairing a Nintendo Switch, trying to repair it at least, or just like confirm that it's going to be all okay. Gun Hippie as well, coming in with a Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Peripherals, thank you very much for the gifted sub to ST2 Ty, or whatever it is, whatever name that is. Thank you, S2 Ty. Simon, again with 100 bits. Honestly, then Blue Falcon, again with 5 gifted subs to Ouija, The Tone, Scottish, Cloud, and Pizza Boy.
Oh, yeah.
And we've hit a level 9 hype train. Honest, near a double digit hype train on a random Tuesday afternoon is absolutely insane. I can't believe. Guys, I've told you, this is not needed. You know, like you guys watching my YouTube videos is how I get paid, right? That's all good. I'm absolutely fine. I appreciate you for that. This is just bonus. This is just like additional stuff. This is stuff that you just don't need to do, honestly. But thank you. Thank you. Garbage coming in with a gifted sub as well to Sandro. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What are we on? 720? Okay. All right. All right. 7:30. And that's it. 7:30 and that's it. Has to be. We'll leave it like that, chat. Because then we could just have a look at the Nintendo Switch, right? We could just chill on the Nintendo Switch and look at some other Nintendo Switches that I have, right? What is a gifted sub? So on Twitch, there's something called a hype train. Now with this hype train, you can gift other people a subscription so that they can watch on Twitch ad-free. So you get a chance to watch without ads. Or you can give bits, which are like a currency that Twitch has, proprietary to the platform that rewards the creator. And this is what people are doing. Or you can use a Prime sub, so you can sub for free. There's a bunch of different ways. Blue Falcon with the 10 gifted subs.
Cause we need to make Joey cry with happiness.
Thank you very much for the 10 gifted blue to Stoic, Natty, Must, Enita, King Oblivion, Chaos, Tool, Kettle, Monster, and Bad Toastery. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot. Thank you so much, Blue Falcon 03, for the 10 gifted. You are absolutely insane. 9-bit guy coming in with a Prime, and Peripheros coming in with 100 bits. Thank you. Right. So wait, so did we smash that goal as well? Okay. All right. This is ridiculous now. Okay. I'm going to put it to a... I'm just going to leave it on this, and we just leave it there, chat. Just leave it there. There's no way. I didn't even press start. I didn't press start. There's no way. There's no way. No. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No. Chat. Listen. This is ridiculous. Kettle with the 5 gifted subs to Sule, Kudos, Unbelievable, Kirel, and Myroji. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. We are on a level 10 hype train. 4 minutes left on the clock, 15%. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very, very kind. All right. Listen. Blue Falcon. Have you come in with 60 gifted subs today? Is that what's happened? Blue Falcon with 60 gifted subs. Techno in second place with 30 and Forgot with 25. What? Guys. And then we got Perfect, We Eat, and Gun Hippie on with 10 as well. It's crazy. Thank you. What's my hype train record? 22. Which will never be beaten. It won't be. Ever. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's been we actually had, I think, no, we had a recent level 10 hype train. I think we had one about 2 weeks ago or so. No, it was, I'll tell you when it was. This time last month. The 1st of January is when we had a level 10 hype train. That's the last hype train that we had that was double digits. So this is absolutely insane. So I appreciate it. Yeah, 22 was the highest, man. And it just will not ever be beat. It's impossible. It's the highest I've ever had in my career. And I think I was front page. I think I might have been front page on that day, you know. And the hype was just crazy. Right. Nintendo Switch. We're drawing 800 milliamps, which is a really, really healthy draw. You're front page now? No, I don't think I'm front page now on Twitch. No. I'm not front page now. I don't think so. Let me have a look through the carousel. Oh, maybe I am. Oh, okay, I am. Well, all right. All right, well, I am. Okay, cool. Okay. Not like, it's not like front pages in the top of the carousel. So when people are coming onto the website, it counts all those views as well. But that's pretty cool to know. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. We can park it at the level 10, 2 minutes on the clock, 15%. Let's park it. Right. This Nintendo Switch, to confirm, was just, it had a faulty bit of blue on the background. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom us in, and I'm going to go to, so I don't need to give this full test because I've already done the full test, right? Already done the full test. So if I go to controllers and sensors, and then I go to test input devices, and then test touchscreen, I'm just having a look now to see if I just dampen the ISO a bit. Let's put it down to like 400. Yeah, see, that's absolutely fine. And I just want to make sure that the screen itself is okay, the touch. Hello. Yo, Sule coming in with 100 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The hype train is about to pull up to the station, and you're all going to get some nice fancy emotes. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support, guys. Honestly, incredible. Thank you. This touchscreen is fine as well. Oh, the rails would be good to check because it's a different chassis. Guys, just relax, man. Lord
You can
Glove.
never park the train, my friend. Joey
You can. It's about to park. It's about to park. It's about to park. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Let me just take some Joy-Cons. That's all good. Make sure that the rails are okay because it's a new Switch, isn't it? Oh, and the game card reader. These are fine, right? Yep, they're all hooked up. Give me a little bit of a wiggle test. This one here is a little bit dodgy. The actual thingy, because I've not even screwed it down properly. There we go. Blue one. Disconnected. Wait there, give it a second or two. Is that rail? I do read YouTube chat loaded. What app you're using to test it? It's just on the Nintendo Switch itself. It does feel quite stiff. Level 10 hype train. Guys, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're about to all get your emotes. Here we go. Ready? Okay, this one's disconnecting a little bit. I wonder if IPA is going to fix this. Let's have a butchers. Thank you so much, honestly, for the hype train. Level 10, 18%. Total of 65 gifted subscriptions and 1,350 bits. Guys, insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are legendary. Honestly, the support is crazy. It's like no other community, I'm telling you. See some IPA on here. I'm just going to clean this quickly. Go down to this rail as well. Thank you. I can't believe it. 737 subs. Insane. I knew that was going to be a big drop and stuff because of, you know, it's not very sustainable with the, especially with the size of the community, right? But you guys are just so insane. Back up to 700 is crazy for, again, the size of the community is absolutely nuts. There we go. Yeah, I think it's controller side, to be honest. Cool. Let's see if the game card reader works, because this again is a donor game card reader. It's not the same one that was here. Just make sure it picks up the game. Straight away. Nice. Okay, so this one's pretty much good to go as well. Again, I don't need to test Wi-Fi and all those other bits because of the fact that I've already done that on this board in the other chassis. The things that I wanted to test was the Joy-Cons as well as the game card reader because they're part of the new chassis, right? But everything else on the motherboard seemingly works fine. If I have a look at the controllers, we can see that both of the Sticks are charging as well, which is good. So, this one looks like a big thumbs up. This one looks like a big thumbs up. Cool. So I've got 2 now that are essentially ready to go. So I'm just going to put this one in here. Give it a quick reset as well whilst I'm here as well. I need to give it a nice clean. So I'm going to put it in my to clean pile. Which I see if it needs any updates first. Yeah, it's on 1901. I should probably give it a little bit of an update. Let me just put my face on so I can lay this down and put in the codes. Enjoy your emotes, chat. Enjoy the emotes. Tech for Fun, welcome. First time chat. Welcome, my friend. How are you? Let's go for system update. I like to just have them updated, so then that way when you go to sell them, it's like a peace of mind sort of situation, you know. I don't want it crashing on people when they go to update. You never know what can happen with these consoles, man. YouTube it is. No, you guys watch wherever you feel comfortable watching, by the way, please. Please watch wherever you feel comfortable watching. That's why I stream on both of the platforms. It gives me, it's a bit more of a smarter business move from me, just in case anything happens on one of the platforms. At least I've kind of diversified the viewership a little bit, if that makes sense. So if anything goes wrong, I should be able to jump to one of them. Thank you, Tech. I appreciate that. All the choo-choo messages and you run away. Train at towers. I see. We need a special JDT pizza or bread emote. Maybe. How much money do I need to start repairing electronics? Enough for a screwdriver set and speak to family or friends and see if they've got any old tech that is faulty or they don't use and they're happy to bin, and just take it apart, start putting it back together. That's the biggest bit of advice I can give you. I wonder how much these switches are going to go for. That's my question. I tell you what, let's start the PS5 giveaway as well. I'm going to start that. Chat, what should I give it? Should I give it a week and a bit? Or should I just run it until Sunday? I'll run it until Sunday, 5 PM. I'm doing a PS5 giveaway, by the way. Up until... I can delete that now because Roy's got his kit. So let me make a new one. I'm giving away a PS5. PS5 UK only. Let's get that made. Get this formatted as well. Stony, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right, the giveaway is going to be in Discord. That's where I host all of my giveaways. So I'll set up the giveaway now, and it's going to be UK only, I'm afraid, just because of the shipping costs. New giveaway. Select channel. PS5. PS5 UK only. Name of the prize. Yep. New giveaway. PS5 only. Click below to participate. I'll run it until Sunday, so I'll go Sunday the 8th, and then I'll put it after the live stream so I can pick it up in that live stream as well. Let's go 5 PM. 5 PM the 8th. Publish. There we go. PS5 giveaway. If you go onto !mark Discord and you live in the UK, you can win yourself a PS5 if you want a PS5. Giving it away in Discord. Techno, 5 gifted on YouTube as well. Lord Glover above on a dove. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted on did I say Discord? On YouTube. Wow. Takashi, Gunhip, Keldon, Jaffa, and Zavaro. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Techno. 5 gifted over on YouTube. Thank you, my friend. You don't have to do it. Thank you. Crazy. Soldering iron and little flux is what my dad goes. Oh, nice. Okay, fine. Yeah, you don't need much. You don't need much. Let's just go for a reset chat, and then we're going to move on to the next Nintendo Switch. Dauk, Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord if you want to win a PS5. I might just add a bit of text somewhere. Where am I going to add this bit of text? Copy, paste. And then I'll change that to PS5 giveaway, just so people are aware, I think. And then I put it like down here. Is that okay, chat? Oh, see you later, Techno. Much love. Oh, I should probably put UK only, actually. There we go. And then copy. Paste. Oh, it's changed that. Oh, it changes both of them. What? Okay. I messed up. Fault. Just keep that like that for now. Outline. Black. Outline size 8. Okay. Copy. Paste. Oh, that's the wrong place. There we go. Copy. Paste. Cool. That'll do. I know it's not the prettiest. I know it's not the prettiest. How many people do we have? 22. I know that people are going to be like, shut up, Joey, stop talking about it, because the more that you talk about it, the more people are going to join. I understand that. I understand that. Welcome. I do have an idea for a business. Slippers for pigeons. What? Looks good. Yeah, take care, Techno. Yo, Moving, welcome. How are you? 3 minutes left on the clock. Supposedly, anyway. Before we can just call this donezo on a onezo. Do. Anybody got any wacky?
Yeah.
What? There's no way, man. There's no way. Blue Falcon, another 10 gifted subs? Are you joking me right now? That's 70 total. And I think that's all come from today. Are you joking me right now? Blue Falcon, you've come out of nowhere and you've gifted 70 gifted subs today. What's going on? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted to Doc, Eric, Gray, Pluff, Joe, Cat, Codex, Astral, Ginger, and Agatha. What on earth? Thank you. I appreciate it. That's honestly so kind of you. Thank you. You're more than kind. 747 total subs now when it goes up. What is going on? How are you, Victoria? Anyway, just got my Asda shop and they substituted my 5 meat feast pizzas for ham and pineapple. Not happy. Oh, if that's true, I'd be writing a complaint to their head office. That's a joke. Someone sold some RAM. Thank you. Thank you. It's crazy. I don't understand. Blue Falcon, this isn't your first stream, is it? This isn't your first stream. But how long have you actually been followed for? Account was created in 2023. Following since 1 hour ago. What? Did you say that you've been watching on YouTube, but you come over to Twitch for the hype train? Is that what happened? Sausages in the air fryer. Wow, guys, I didn't have lunch. I forgot to have lunch, man. How stupid of me. So silly. I'm listening while at work. It's cold outside, so I'm enjoying a nice hot tea and solving people's problems. I love that. A nice hot tea. What type of tea? What tea are we talking? Is that reset? What? Am I being silly? There we go. Okay, still really nice, healthy drawer. Subway for lunch, get in. Oh, I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. I think I've just got chicken and potato tonight. Cool. This is good. Again, just needs a bit of a clean, and then we can list her up. Cool. So I have managed to get 2 Nintendo Switches working from the Loft out of 2 so far. 2 out of 2 Nintendo Switches. I don't know what's going on. Like what? Two out of 2. All right, let's move on to the next one, shall we? This one has nothing on it. This Nintendo Switch has nothing on it. No signs of anything. It looks in pretty good condition, if I'm honest with you. Screen-wise, it just needs a little bit of a clean. But I don't understand what's going on. We've got 2 screws at the bottom. I've got a screw at the top. I've got the 2 rail screws, and it actually looks like, if I'm honest with you, these haven't been opened before. Let me just check the port under the scope to make sure that I'm okay to plug in a USB-C charging cable. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine to be plugged in. Let's plug it in, see what happens. What do you reckon, chat? I'm gonna run a prediction now for 30 seconds to say, is it gonna work or not? Will it be fixed? That's what I'm gonna do. I'll go 1 minute, okay? And I'm gonna plug it in. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I don't believe it. Are these just Nintendo Switches that I've put up that I meant to sell? And I just didn't. Like, what is going on? Is it bent? Not massively, no. Might have a little kit. No, I don't think it does that. I think that's a camera. I think it's a camera. I think it's a camera. I don't know what's going on. I'll wait for it to turn on. Give it a nice charge. Lovely. Yeah, does it dock? Oh, I didn't actually check the last one. Does it dock? Did I? No, I would have on the last... I would have checked it on when it was in the previous thingy. Wouldn't I? I'll check it now, though. This is going to be the one that I've just looked at. Wait for it to actually boot. Oh, I don't know if that's actually going to show on the dock because it's where it's got both of the Joy-Cons going in. I'm not too sure if it's going to show. Will it? Oh, it does. Okay. I'll shut up. Back this one goes.
When you fixed so many switches, you forgot you had them.
Right. True. Claude, thank you very much for the 25 months in a row, by the way. Absolutely insane. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Insane in the membrane. Got a nip out. No worries. See you in a sec, Wheaty. I'm going to quickly run downstairs, chat. How long has it been since the Fakasha check? How long? Does anybody know how long it's been since the Fakasha check? We've got 40 minutes left. Sorry, 20 minutes. We've got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. 3 subs. 3 subs until what? No. Oh, I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked. I've lost all concept of time in the last half hour, mate. I know, it's been 40 minutes since I checked on my Fakasha. As in, finished it. I finished checking it, and then I came up. It's been 40 minutes. I don't know what's going on. Insane in the membrane. Greg's time. Oh, my gosh, don't. Oh, I could do with a Greg's right now. I'm so hungry, chat. So hungry. How hard is it to change the USB-C PD controller on a... It depends on which one it is. I know that you've given me the exact name. If it's BGA, difficult. If it's just like a flat chip, it should be okay. Let me just have a look at that and see which one it is. Because if it's BGA, it's difficult. It looks like just flat chip. The only thing that I would say is that, Joro, I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know if it's going to be a programmed one or not, one that you have to program. Just got in. What kind of focaccia did you make? It's just a normal one. It's just a normal one because I'm getting used to making them. But what I'll do is once it's proofed in the tray on its last proof, it's on its last proof now. What I'll do is I'll put some oil. I'll go with a bit of salt, and I'll potentially just some herbs, you know. Maybe a little bit of cheese. Maybe I'll put a little bit of cheese in as well. What do you guys think? Should I put some cheese on the focaccia and then press it in? Should I grate some cheese and put some cheese in the focaccia? I don't know if I've got Parmesan. Parmesan would have been nice. I'm just going to give it a quick check and make sure that it's actually expanded a little bit. I'm not a chef. I never claimed to be a chef. It's bumped up to 200 milliamps. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go to the toilet, check on the focaccia. And then, like I said, I'll probably take you guys with once I start pressing it, you know. So, BRB 2 secs. Hello. Hello. It's not, at the moment, not looking all right. I mean, it's... the heating's been turned off as well, so we might have an issue where the Fakasha dies, chat. It might actually die, or I'm just going to have to try and leave it for a little bit longer. But one thing I am going to say is that I really quickly need to go up to the shop and get some food, because we don't really have much in at the moment. And I'm so hungry, and I feel like my energy and mood will turn if I don't quickly go and grab something to eat. So I'm going to go up to the shop, I'm going to grab a meal deal, and I'm going to come straight back. But I'm going to leave the stream on, and I'm going to leave this like this, because it's going to turn on soon, okay? So I'll be back very soon, all right? Hello. Yeah, don't copy what I do, man. Don't copy what I do. I do not. I eat okay, but sometimes, you know, chat, because of how nice you've been to me today and gone above and beyond, I've got 2 meal deals. All right. Is this on? Wow. So what, do you just work as well? Of course you do. Yeah, I've got 2 meal deals. This just works, does it? Brilliant. Welcome, peeps. Yeah, salt and vinegar for sure. was going to yam this a little bit, chat. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask whilst I'm eating this quick. I'll turn my camera off because it's not very nice, is it? So I'll turn my cam off. But if you have any questions, just know that I'm here, all right? And I'll speak to you guys, okay? I won't be long. Not 99.9% freestone.
Your stream notification woke me up this morning, but glad to catch stream.
So Ryan, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. Scary game this afternoon with Gibbs? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. After the way that he's been treating me, no. Not happening. Yes, I did get 2 meal deals today because chat has been extremely, extremely kind today. Above and beyond in so many different ways. So I thought, you know what? Today is a 2 meal deal sort of day. Try and scrounge in as much protein and fat whilst I can before I go on my cut. Damien, my guy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. How are you today? You okay? Six AM, Doug, welcome. How are you? And no, thank you, leave me alone. Welcome. How are you? What in the Nintendo Switch is going on right here where I have 3 fully working Nintendo Switches that I've just brought down from the loft? This Switch works fine. There's no issues with it. SD card, docking station, Joy-Con rails, absolutely fine. Test to make sure they're charging. They're charging. Like what? Fans going. Yeah, fans definitely going. Wow. What? No screen discoloration or anything like that? This is fine. Connected to Wi-Fi, done the system update. Can't believe it. So we just go for a reset. We go again. 3 for 3. I don't know how this has happened. I don't know. I reckon maybe 70 quid each, perhaps. I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, sort the prediction. Wait, did I sort the? Oh no, 747. Let me sort the prediction. Wait, who? What? Who said no? Garbage. $50K? Oh, I can't undo it. I can't undo it. Oh no. Well, I accidentally put the wrong prediction. So I said that no, it wasn't fixable, and garbage got all the points. It's all good. Don't worry about it, garbage. Not your fault. My fault. I'll have to take that one on the chin. Sorry, chat. There's no way that I can divvy them out. I've just looked. There's no way I can divvy them out. I can see who done them. Funky Man was 69,020. I'm really sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. I agree, Andy, yeah. Elite level sandwich. Let's go, Victoria. Nice. Someone was selling a Logitech Bolt dongle for $15 with a free MX Master 3. Turns out, wasn't broken. Nice. Okay, here we go. Right. Just realised I was an hour behind enjoying the hype train on my own. Amazing. Okay. So that is 3 for 3. I don't really understand what's going on. My time will come, Tristan, where I'm going to be on a cut soon. And I'll probably start it on maybe 2,300 and then go down to 2,000. So that's not going to be very fun. Joey, how do you hit 200 grams of protein daily? I hit like 180. I don't know where else to go. 180 is really good still. Obviously depends on, I think they say between 1 gram to 1.5 grams, depending on your, well, all the way up to 2. Or maybe it's 1.5 to 2, depending on what you are in kg. Or it could be 2 to 2.5. Anyway. 180 is still really good and will be massively over. But I personally, the way that I hit it usually is by having the same breakfast, 250 grams of full fat yogurt with a protein powder, just 1 scoop, which is about 25 grams of protein. With my peanut butter, my oats, and strawberries, blueberries and stuff. Then for lunch, I'll have usually like 6 or 7 rashers of bacon with 3 eggs. And then I'll usually have, the days that I know where I'm hitting 200 grams of protein is I usually have 2 chicken breasts for dinner. Because that alone is like 100 grams of protein. They're big breasts. That's how I know that usually I hit 200. But then I also have like 20 gram protein yogurts, which are like 200, 250 calories. So I need anything else, I'll just yam a couple of those. But yeah, I've not been really watching my calories recently, which is why I think I've gained a bit too much flab now. I've gained a bit too much flab, which is okay because I'm just I'll work off. Right, let's have a look at the next switch, shall we? Lord Glove. Need to get back into my exercise. It's been too long. I'm thinking about taking up jiu-jitsu. Nice. I wanted to give boxing a go for the longest time. But I'm a very repetitive person, by the way. Like, I'm quite disciplined in that sense that I can just stick to that. As long as I don't care if I have rice, veg, and chicken, 2 breasts, or potatoes, veg, and chicken, 2 breasts. I have gravy with it quite a bit, especially if it's with the potatoes, because it just adds a bit of flavour and salt for me. So I do like my gravy. I do like my gravy. And because it's hardly any calories. Gravy's hardly any calories. FYI. I think I've only got one more left. That is visibly up there. Okay. Of course, I've saved the best till last. APU transplant. APU transplant. Bad FPC. Trace issues. Fix stream. What do I mean here? Bad FPC. Which FPC is bad? Trace issues. Which traces? APU transplant. This is not looking good. How many calories you want? Garbage? Yeah, so what I would say to you, Garbage, is looking at that, get some chicken in. You will not believe price to protein for chicken breast is the best thing. For anybody who's looking to build muscle, you can't go wrong with chicken. Chicken is your best bet. For the amount of protein that you have in chicken, it's crazy. Chicken breast specifically is absolutely insane. Some like you can get like chicken thighs and chicken drumsticks and stuff. They're pretty good. I have food allergies to poultry. Oh. I see. I imagine that's quite difficult. I don't have any other suggestions then, I'm afraid. That includes... Right, chat, poultry is fish as well, right? Where do I start if I want to learn microsoldering? It depends, Jarrell. Are you looking to learn microsoldering or are you looking to learn repair? Exclamation mark school, SKOOL, will lead you to learning the basics of repair. As for microsoldering, I would say there's a lot of YouTube out there. You can watch YouTube channels, including mine. But when it comes to actual microsoldering, I don't have a course for that yet. I do a USB-C port on a Nintendo Switch, really in depth. And I do a PS5 HDMI port, really in depth. But I wouldn't class them as like microsoldering guides. But yeah, Jarrell, if you do exclamation mark school, SKOOL. Let's see what's going on with this bad boy then, shall we? Like, why have I done what I've done here? I need to inspect this before I go any deeper because there's been a lot of issues with this. So just general board inspection and looking at it, right? What am I looking at? Oh my gosh. This is another one whereby I'm assuming what I had is the issue with the display and missing certain voltages. And what I need to do is take the APU from this and put it onto another board. Now, I'd done a free fix, which was technically my best repair ever. I think it was that one. And on that one, I had the exact same issue, but I didn't know that I had one like this before. So this must be a common issue whereby like something goes wrong in the board and it messes the board up. Now, what I need to make sure here is that when I take this off, that I have the pads and traces that I need on the APU. And that the APU is actually okay. So I've got, basically, I need to take this off. Let me just remove the battery. But I need to take the eMMC off and put that over there because that's going to pair with the APU. So I now need to take the APU and put it onto another switch. All right. Desolder a joystick and controller. Yeah, let's go, Bappo. Welcome, my friend. Thank you very much for the kind words. Honestly, I don't know how long this one's been around for, by the way. I have no idea. This could be years. Is that the customer's one bad joints in terms of damage to the card reader? No. Is this one that tried changing connector at the end and tried to bridge a connection? No. I fixed that one, and that one was in my... That one was on my YouTube as my best ever repair because I already... Do you guys not remember? I transferred that one to a new board, didn't I? But this looks like... This one's not a customer's device. Because the one that was a customer device, I don't know if you remember, I contacted them to say that I'd completed the repair. And I basically transferred the whole APU and the eMMC to another board. Do you guys remember? So what I'm saying with this one is that the board itself, the traces are cooked. Yeah. The internal traces are cooked. Because what I've done is I line them up with underneath the APU, and I have done a fix like this before with the customer's device that was a free fix, and I kept going and going and going. And I said, I'm just going to try and put the APU on another board and see what happens. Because the customer, I'd reached out to the customer of the free repair and said, look, it's gone because I need to do a APU transfer and I'm not confident on that. And they said, it's fine, just scrap the board anyway. So when they said scrap the board, I went, okay, I wonder if I could do it for the customer, if that's how they truly feel about it and they just want to scrap it. So then I went ahead and done the transfer and then sent it back to them fixed. So I know that I've fixed this before. And what essentially the fault was, if I recall correctly, which is the same as this one, is that we have certain voltage, we don't have certain voltages under this connector. So what turns out to be just like a no display, actually it's bent traces in the board from the APU. So the APU sends signals to some of these traces and they don't get received. If I remember correctly, it was like this one, and It was like 5. I think it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's this one and a bunch of others. So technically, wait a minute then, before I actually get deep with this, technically, if I plug this into a battery, I should see it boot. And if I do see it boot, I'll put it into a new one. So let's check, because otherwise I'll be wasting my time. It depends. I'll also do it if it does say 470 milliamps, because if it says 470 milliamps straight away off the bat, it's probably just going to be a bad APU, and we might just have some bad contacts underneath. So I'll try it anyway. Let's see. That's straight 480. Can you see that? That's a bad APU. It might be the contacts, but it might not be. So this could be an utter waste of time. Now, usually what happens in these scenarios is that the pads underneath the APU are ripped. So I'll take the APU off and I'll see how bad they are, but I think I'll be able to take the APU from this and put it onto another board. I think. I just signed up for your school. Let's go! I'll accept you right away. As in, you paid for the course, Jarell, or you just signed up for it? Oh, I seen it. I just approved it, mate. I just approved it. But yeah, there's a basics on fundamentals. But I don't think that it would be worth you buying one of the micro soldering courses. If I'm honest with you, it wouldn't be worth it. Because they're specific repairs. The fundamentals, if you need to know how to use a multimeter and those basic things, the fundamentals will be fine. It'll be good. I believe you'll get your money's worth. Right, let's take this APU off then. Do you think these would be worth more if people didn't update them so people could mod them? I'm going to say potentially, Russ. I'm going to say potentially. But then I think it kind of takes the fun out of it. But I think you might be right, my friend. I think you might be right. How are you, by the way? Russ, are you okay? How's everything going with YouTube, mate? All good? Still grinding hard? Oh no, I just bent my tweezers. Not my Ineasies, no. Not like this. Okay, I think I fixed it. How much is your course? My course for the fundamentals is $25, which is £18. And I have received some really good feedback. The other courses I had were up for $60 and $70, and they won't be changing the prices because they are specific repairs. And the idea of those is that if you're a little bit more advanced, but you don't really know how to do a Nintendo Switch USB-C port or a PS5 HDMI port that can earn you good money, that's why I charge $60 or $70 for those, because by the end of that course, technically, you should be able to go out and charge that for a job. But when it comes to the fundamental side of things, it's not a course in Ohm's law. It's not a course in how electrons work. It is a fundamentals course of how I use a multimeter, how I diagnose and fault find on Nintendo Switches, and just in general. That's what it is. So I put it at $25. And we've had a good amount of sales. So far, a good amount of sales. Could be better, could be worse. Oh, yeah, no, it's not confidence, Tristan. It's stupidity. It's stupidity. Let's see what happens. So what I'm doing first is clearing out all of the thermal paste I have on the APU because it just makes for a messy job, right? So I take a Q-tip And I try that. And then I come in with some IPA and a toothbrush to just get in between the caps and everything on the board. And I'll just finalize with a microfiber cloth. I shall be acquiring that soon enough. What's that, the course? That's perfect. I want to learn. Lol, where do I sign up? Do !school, SKOOL, and then it will take you to a link of my school group. And then I simply just approve you. You apply for it, I approve you. And then once I've approved you, you go into Classroom. You can watch the start here, and then you can purchase the Diagnostic Fundamentals course for 25 doll hairs. And if you would like to leave a review of how it went, if you do purchase it, that would be much appreciated. Like this, Adam. I'll help you out. Just there. Wait for the link. It will pop up. Gotta go. See you later, Victoria. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What heat do you recommend the air gun in Celsius? It depends, Daddy, on what you're working on. For this specifically, it's going to be 450 with no nozzle. Now, I've put APU transplant, but it could be RAM. Oh, I think the reason I've said APU is because of not getting the readings that I need on here. Because I would then go ahead and assume that the APU is quote-unquote okay. But then if it was okay, we would have seen a normal boot. I'll take it off and see what it looks like. Let me take it off and see what it looks like. That's the best we can do right now. 2 for 2 on PS4s from a salvage lot. Let's go. Well done. I was going to say well done, Daddy, then. But, yeah, I just said it, didn't I? So, did you? To be fair, I probably we just have one. Don't need 2 on here, do I? No, I'll tell you what then. Let's go. Hey, let's go here. $450. 99% airflow. I'll put a tiny bit of flux on as well. Yeah, Hacko's the best. Exclamation mark tools if you fancy picking up any of these tools. The Hacko holder's included in that. It is pricey. It's about 70 quid, 80 quid, aka $100, but it's amazing. Why is that turned off? Oh, I think I hit the power button. Especially, I think, for controllers. You know, if you was to have controllers, I feel like this would be a really, like, no-brainer purchase once you maybe made a little bit of money back from your analog stick repairs or whatever it is that you do, because these are perfect for controllers, in my opinion. And a bit of flux. Not too much, though. I'm going to inspect the board. No breaks where I thought we'd have breaks. Typically, we're looking at here and here. But it doesn't look like we had any breaks. Clean pull. Looks good. That's got an M92 T36 as well, so I'll keep that board. Looks like a fresh one. The only thing now is that I need to know exactly what board I can use as a donor, you know? How's the actual APU looking? That's another question, isn't it? Where's pin 1? So I can line it up with the board. Pin 1's up there. So technically, pin 1's up here. We should have here, this side, some damage. If we were going to have damage. That looks okay, if you ask me. Can't see any damage there. Some loose balls. Yeah. All right. Now this went to 480. This went precisely to 480. So I do wonder if the APU itself is faulty and I just kind of misdiagnosed looking at this previously, because it might have been in my earlier days. Well, it definitely was in my earlier days because I haven't seen that in such a long time. But I could have really like misdiagnosed. But we can find that out relatively soon. Yo! No massage? Oh, Matthew, you came through with the $1. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Hope you're well. $1 super chat, that is. Thank you. Okay, so that is a Donair. But I also now need to try and find another Donair that I can use for an APU transplantation. I was going to go with this one, but this is the one. This is what I wanted to show you as an example of one that doesn't work. And you see that we've got the pad set down here missing. So I can't use this as a board, unfortunately. But what I can do again is use that as a donor. So that could be a donor as well. So let me put that there. So these are donor boards. As is this one. That's a donor board as well. I need to try and find a board that is just going to be... Okay, all right. So this is an interesting one, right? Has anybody had it before? This one says blows M92. Does anybody know if that's a fault with APU or not? I wonder if I plug this in now what the situation is. So is this shorted? Has anybody had that before? Has anybody had a switch? Because I've had that so many times. But I say so many, on probably on one hand. Where you've got M92 T36, you replace it and it blows. I've had that a few times. Let me get the multimeter out. Retro, welcome. How are you? Andy, if you can't watch the live streams live, if you go onto my channel, go onto my YouTube channel, go onto playlists. There's a playlist called live streams. There, you'll be able to see all of the live streams, mate. So they're technically public. They're just unlisted, which basically means that I don't want YouTube pushing them out. So you can watch them, mate. That's a tip for anyone actually who wants to watch. You're welcome, bud. Let me see what's going on. Multimeter in continuity mode. I've said on here, blows M92. There we go. And here. 7 ohms. 7.8. 6.8. That's two different rails. And that's blowing M92T36. What's blowing M92T36? Like, because I don't want to use this board if I transfer the APU and then, like, is that a faulty APU? You know? Is that a faulty APU? And power management IC usually indicates shorts out. So, yeah. Tell you what I might do. You know what I might do? Let me take off this and see if there's a short on the board still. Because technically, right, there should still be a short on the board. Technically, there should still be a short on the board. So let me remove this. This might be a nice little repair for me if I can work it out. Whoa. That was suctioned down as well. Let me get that cap back on. What would be good is to find one that has a short on that cap, hey? That'd be amazing. That's what I'll probably look out for. Okay, let me check now. Do we still have a short? No. Okay. $370 on that. Okay, no shorts around M92T36. I even removed these. Fuse fine. BQ. BQ all good. Maybe the port? Did I put a new port on this? Looks it, hey? That looks like a new port to me. Looks like a new port. Underneath? Yes, new port. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to test it and see if M92 does blow, chat. would I be a fool to do that? To like test another M92? If I put blows M92 here, would I be a fool to go ahead and put another M92 T36 on? What do you think? I feel like Zach in one of his recent streams that was like, one more chip. One more chip. $16 ohms, that's fine, it's low impedance. $110. 16 ohms, ground that side, low impedance. Oh, 450 now. What? Okay. Noted, noted, noted. Got like a little checklist in my brain, you know? You know what? That also looks like it's been changed, no? Also looks like it's been changed. Good jobs all around though so far. Happy with how it looks. Happy with how I would have done this previously. Hunter, welcome. How big of a fire will it make? How are you today, Culper, by the way? You okay? Thanks for joining, mate. Nice to see you. To see you nice. What's blowing M92T36? Is that chip on right? I'm just thinking if this was like an early days Joey, and what it looks like I've done is maybe found a short here, and then if I found the short here, I've injected it. Might have even been this IC, but then have I put this IC back on properly, or did I put it on dodgy? Because that's linked to M92T36. So could I have caused myself a short and a few problems with this IC? I don't know if that's the case. I'm just trying to think logically, you know. Trouble is, trying to see under here is really hard. It kind of looks okay. Maybe missing a ball, but it could just be lighting. No, it looks okay. It doesn't look bridged under there. It doesn't look like there's loads of flux or anything like that. Let me check the readings. I can't remember what the readings are meant to be here. I'm going to go into diode mode right now. Let's go diode mode. I know, yeah, Peripheros is exactly what I'm thinking. Exactly the methodology that I'm thinking. Subway, welcome. Is that ground? That must be ground, okay. 3-1. 3-4. 3-9. Okay. So I haven't got any shorts on here. Let me check around around the Max IC, because that's also linked to M92T36. See if we've got any shorts around here. Anything that's causing us a bit of an issue. This is low impedance. 23 ohms. 400 ohms. Is that CPU cap? 420. POG. Looks to be all good. IMO. 470. Hmm. 255. What's that meant to be? What are you meant to be? Yeah, okay. Within spec. Aye, aye, aye. Let me see what happens. I'm just worried that I've got a short on the port. Where's my USB-C tester? Because that could definitely be a reason as to why it keeps blowing, is if I've got a short on the port. Let me put in my USB-C tester and see if anything's coming back shorted. Teasing. Oh. We got a few OLs. That shouldn't be OLs. I don't trust the port on this. That's where I currently stand. Let me show you what a good port should look like. I don't have the RAM connected to this, so I don't know if that's going to affect anything. It probably will, I imagine. I don't have CPU on these either. Let me see what it comes back with. Yeah, it might be a port issue. It might be the port is what's blowing M92 T36, to be honest. This one doesn't have an APU, so if you look at the readings on the outside, that's what it should look like. Except for 6, 7, and 18, 19. So that, I think that was like a good looking port, except for the fact it didn't have the APU. Let me just see. I've got another Nintendo Switch that has a port. Works, but water damaged. I've taken the M92 off of this. So I don't think I'm going to get certain readings on the USB-C port, but I'll stick it in and just see what happens. That's completely the same. Missing RAM. Stream 0.02 amps. Okay. If that's stream 0.02 amps. Oh no, it's missing M92. Is this one missing M92? Yeah. Because M92 T36, because it's a charging. Oh, stream 0.4A. Yeah, because it's a power management IC. If you don't have it. Oh, wait a minute. That says 1. Missing that. Okay. That might be okay. Let me check this. No. This one? Nope. This one, surely. Oh, wait. This is a... Oh, this is the OLED. Hold on. Has that still got M92? It does. Wait there. This OLED, I think, is just water damaged. So let me just see how the port readings look on this. There we go. That's a normal port. So that's a normal port. It's what a normal port should look like, right? Can you see how it's all green in the middle, and then you've got OL on the outside, and then the one that we've got here, which is blows M92. This is just for comparison's sake. So that's how it should look. And then, boom, 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 boom. So we definitely got a few issues there. So let me take the, I'm going to take the port off and see what is going on, basically. Because the reason why M92 T36 might be blowing on this is purely because of the fact we have a bad port. And maybe previous Joey just didn't put 2 and 2 together. I could also be wrong, of course, but it's worth checking. It's worth checking. I could just put the port on wrong. Let's have a look. Aching from gym yesterday. Chat, remember I said I hit that PB on the bench? Oh, I'm paying for it now. That's for sure. I hit a PB, not a PP. I hit a PB. Yeah, welcome, Spurs. How are you? Intermittent orange screen is Wi-Fi chip. Yeah, yeah. As far as I'm aware. You got it, Bappo. Traces are fine. Traces are really good, in fact. Let's go with another port. Let me go with another port. Oh, wait. I didn't... Oh, wait. I didn't measure, did I? I didn't measure with the... Chat, did I measure with the port on? Yes or no? Sorry, as in... as M92. Did I measure with M92 on or not? Did I measure with M92 on or not? I didn't measure with M92 on, did I? I'm just thinking from that perspective, like... Because I could still measure now and see if I've got the issue. Do you see what I'm saying? It would have been good to measure whilst I had the port on. And M92 on. Should have done that. Is what it is, I guess. Yeah, Newport shows same as the M92. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. So it's not the end of the world. I just probably would have preferred to do it the that way. I'm going to test that out one day. Not today, but I will test that out. Just seeing how well it done there and then. But I didn't have any flux or any additional solder, so it wasn't going to do great, was it? Usually I tin the pads, the pins, sorry. And the reason I tin the pins is to make sure that it has a solid bond, but because I'm doing this rather just like nifty quickie. But to be fair, these are all good. I'm gonna heat it up to clean. You might be like, "What, Joey? What are you doing?" Makes life easier. Is the live stream muted? No, I don't think so. Sound check, chat. Sound check. Sound check. Roger, roger, dodger, dodger. Are we good? Lovely. Now, before I go ahead and put M92T36 on, I'm just going to test and see what it looks like, because it might not show as how I want it. Just with the tester. Now, what I'm going to say is really weird here, right? This might be because it's a type of port. You might be like, "What, Jay? What are you talking about?" Well, this is an 08 H21. Sometimes they don't work on the mechanic reader because the pins are too short in there, but enough for charging. Let me put M92T36 on and see what reading I get then. Any plans for arc raiders? I'm not. I'll say I'm not sure. I'll say I'm not sure. I do love me some arc raiders though. I do love me a bit of arc raiders. Great game. Yeah, I'm not too sure. You know, I have to be careful because, you know, going through the phase of just playing some arc raiders is nice, but from a financial standpoint, it's a really silly thing to do, if that makes sense. So I need to be careful. Does hot air gun blow cold? It does, but I don't use it. You don't really want to introduce cold to the board after you've blasted it with heat. You kind of want it. You want it to get down to temperature naturally, because, I mean, a little bit is fine, but you don't want to deliberately put cold air on. I don't think, because that is when you can potentially do things like warp the board, etc. You know. Oh no. The biggest bit of flux just came out of the syringe straight onto the port, and you guys know how much I hate flux on the port. I don't believe it. I think I got it. It's because the oh, so much. Because it's hot. Because I don't want to flow it all around the board, you see. Like that. Hate it. Fine. Well, let me put it in now. If it's still the same reading, I'm going to highly put it down to the fact that the pins on the port are just too short in here, which will be fine for charging. Let's see. Yeah, it's exactly the same. I think the pins are too short on this. Let me, where's my other one? Where's my other one? Wait a minute, I've got another reader. Not a reader like that. It's a reader that is more manual. But if I can have a look at that, then what I could do is potentially look at getting some readings. Where did I put it? Just had it. That's there. I might be able to put up the manual ones if they're long enough in here, you know. Let's see. Yeah, we're going old school. Multimeter in diode mode. Red probe ground. Black probe probing. I think that's ground, isn't it? Also. Yeah. Right, ground. Wait, it's not ground? Is that ground? So this isn't connected to ground? Oh, that's stupid. But this is ground, right? Yeah. Right, B11. Nothing. A2. Nothing, that's fine. B10, A3. I'm pretty sure that's fine as well. VCC is what I need. Nothing. Should we get VCC this side? Oh, it might be because of the way that I've got the board. Right there. Yep. D plus. No D minus. D minus is just... Oh, wait, no, that should still be a reading, I'm sure. I'm sure D plus, D minus. D minus should still be a reading. A8 should be positive. VCC, positive. A10, negative. A11, it's ground, ground. If I get VCC here, I get open on D plus that side. Wait, let me turn this round. Why would I only get D plus on one? .01. No D plus here. D minus here. 3.7 here. Whereas if I go onto the actual boardlet, D plus and D minus are here and here. So let me measure there and there. D minus, I'm sure, should not be 0. I'm sure D minus is not 0. This one's still got an APU, so technically you should still get D plus, D minus. So I measure here and go here. Yeah, look. That's D minus. So D minus here, 0.76. Here. Wait a minute. 0.75. And that doesn't come from port, chat. That comes from something further. That goes straight to APU. So I actually think APU is causing this one to blow the M92. Because if I measure here, I don't get D minus. I don't get D minus. Now D minus goes straight to the APU. Beyond this filter. And if I measure top side of filter, I still get nothing. So I actually think the APU is busted on this, which is what's causing the M92T36 chip to blow. Now, technically, this could be a good candidate for an APU swap. Because if the APU is bad on this, and it's causing M92T36 to blow, I can just replace the APU on this with the other one that I have, And technically, we should be all right. So what I'm going to do is remove the APU from this and then see what the situation is. Could it be a complete utter waste of time? Yep. Now I'm actually going to put this. Let me put that with that. And then I'm going to put this here. Oh, let me get the shield off. Yeah, this could be an absolute waste of time. But I'm kind of testing theories right now. I'm kind of just testing theories. And it could be nice, hey? Is this making sense, though, chat? Is it possible that the APU is what was blowing this M92T36? Is the main question. I need some stronger tweezers, man. I've got hundreds of these shields, so I don't necessarily care how this one looks. I just want it off. Yeah, I wonder if it's APU that's causing the issue. What's that? Oh, that's IPA. Just confirm as well. I don't have my short, do I? No. No. No short, because I haven't given power to the device. I cannot find your board holder anyway. It's great. What, even with that tool, with the tools? 6 a.m.? Wizards, welcome. How are you? Hotcorn, thank you very much for the follow. It's pretty good if you ask me. Just going to smooth it out. Few extractors on might be a little bit loud, but I need it loud. All pads actually look okay if you ask me. I don't see one ripped pad. And that's a good job. The only slight bit of solder mask that I see that's come off of here is here. But that's fine. I don't need to go over that. Everything else looks groovy to me. Nice and clean. Good. Okay. This is the APU from this board. Clean pull. Was the APU itself just faulty? I don't know. I'm going to check and see if I still get a reading here, because if I do, happy days. If not, then I don't know what I'm to do next, to be honest. So I measure here and here. 4.4. 3015. 30. What do I get on the reader? You find where it's from. Send me. If you do 6 a.m. If you do exclamation mark tools, there'll be a link there, my guy. There's a link there. It'll take you exactly to the holder that I'm using. I'm sure that I set it up. I'm sure I did. Oh, well. So DC plus and minus won't show now because I've removed the APU. So I'll go on to DC plus and minus. Open line. .01. So there's nothing there because it goes to the APU. That's okay, Doug. No worries, mate. That's all right. If I plug our meter in now, just to see what happens after I've removed the APU, we're going to be missing a lot of rails, but I just want to see if it's any different. Hey, teasing. Pretty much the exact same. Just wondering if the issue is APU related. I would go ahead and say probably not if I'm getting the exact same readings on that port. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I think personally, I don't think putting an APU on this is going to fix our issue. I think there's still something on the port itself. Thor, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I think there's something else on the port. Sorry, on the board that is causing our issue with M92 T36. Personally. What do you think? I'm going to do a P and I'll listen out for your suggestions, chat. Yeah, not even broken trace, because I think there's a couple of issues around, which is why I don't think a broken trace would blow M92 T36, you see. Wait. Not sure if it was one of the max ICs. Maybe. I measured around them and they're fine. Did you take the blown M92 off? Yeah. Oh, there's my... I just stood on the... For those who were here earlier, look. Cool. Still don't. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily worth it, you know. Because the thing is, like, I also have to think logically. Like, if I go ahead and replace, yeah, I need to check on the dough. I've left it a while, too long. I need to think about this logically. If I go ahead and now put an APU on here, think about how long that will take, and then to find out M92 just blows, and then I also risk potential damage to the APU, because I don't know if that's what if that's been damaging this APU, you know. The M92 T36 blowing might have been damaging the APU. I have no idea. So I think I keep this one as parts. I don't think it's worth the risk. I'm going to take off the M92 T36 and salvage that, because I know that that's good. It's come from a different board. Whereas the M92 T36 I've taken off of this will go in the bin. But I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, like I said, Roy, it could be a max IC because they're all linked up to M92 T36. So you might be right. However, none of them displayed odd readings. As you say, at some point you have to call it true. And that is now. If it were M92 T36, I'm pretty sorry, if it were one of the max ICs, I'm pretty sure I'd see something. Personally thinking. Maybe not. I think I'll just chuck that as a donor. Yeah, I'll chuck that as a donor. Okay, and I then have this. Remember, I have this. I'm going to keep this here, this APU and this eMMC together, because I need to move on to another board. Whoa. Insane support today, by the way, chat. I think I started off with a target of 620 subs, and I've had to constantly amend the target today because of especially a crazy person called Blue Falcon, and now we're at 747. How crazy is that? So yeah, thank you for all the support. I do appreciate it. It's been immense. Today's been a good day. So thank you. So far, it's been a fantastic day. Incroyable, as they say. My guy Marv. I do need to have a little bit of a tidy now, though, because things are getting a bit out of hand. You know when you look at your workbench and you go, oh, what's happened here? You like blink, you know? You blink and all of a sudden, sometimes when you do the repairs, I say sometimes, a lot of the times, you get into like a bit of a flow state whereby you just go on a rampage of fixing stuff and trying different things and like, you know, soldering, desoldering stuff off the board. So when you get into that flow state, it's difficult to get out of it. And then once you get out of it, you're like, oh, I haven't done any tidying. I've not stayed on top of anything. It's a GG. No re. Like here, I've got an mine grinding pen. Why is my grinding pen there? Grinding pen, engraving, whatever you want to call it. The shibbity-doo of the shibbity-da. Yo. Just what I needed to hear.
Cool.
My little boy's voice. Let's go. Yo, JFix coming in with a Prime subscription for 21 months. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. These are all Donairs as well. These can all go in. Missing RAM. Missing APU. Missing APU. Blue Falcon's name is burned into your brain after earlier. True. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. And we had some insane, not just him, but we had Techno and Forgot come in as well. Tenno came through with, I think, around about 20 subs, and Forgot came in with 25 off the bat, just like a straight, boom, here's 25, Joey. And I said, what are you talking about? And he said, here's 25 subs. I said, what do you mean, here's 25 subs? We got a case of the Oots down here. That one is just an empty shell by the looks of it. So we made really, really good progress. Let me say that. We made really, really good progress, and we got 3 Nintendo Switches that I can list up for sale. I believe will get me some cash monies on the eBay edge. One in the chat if you want me to go and check my focaccia on stream. One in the chat if you want a focaccia update. Excuse me. Like the bread? Yeah, like the bread. All right, let's go and have a look. Bless you. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks. I hope it's done okay. I really hope it's done okay. Lenny, welcome. Trive, welcome. Wait, have we got so many first-time chatters? Welcome, guys. Where'd you come from? What? All at the same time as well. Hello. It's like appeared. Like Pokemon in the wild. Thank you and welcome. I do need to blow my nose, chats. 2 secs. Blow my nose. I don't want to keep sniffling in your ears. My daughter has just come back from nursery as well, by the way. So I think we'll have the double whammy. So I might have to mute whilst I'm downstairs, see how her day's been and stuff. But let me take you downstairs. Get on your tripod, and then we'll check. Zivakacha. Kacha. Chat, can you see that? Yes or no? Let's have a look. Move that to the bottom. Get that nice and warm. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, you can see it. 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 Let me just do this. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be okay. We'll see. Let me go get it. Not sure. Might come out absolutely awful. The grand reveal. Are you ready? Because I'm not. I don't think it's going to be good. Yeah, I mean, do you know what? That's aight. That's aight. Okay. That is airy. That is airy. All right. All right. That is good. Do you remember how, like, it wasn't at the sides as well? And it's kind of filled in the gaps? Yeah, baby. How you doing? Right. Let me get this, let me get these herbs. I've got herbs here. Ooh, basil. Should I put basil? Bub, should I put basil in or not? Bub? Yeah. Basil? Just rosemary? I can do a bit, yeah. Just chat. Do we think just rosemary? Yeah. Rosemary. Okay, let's just go rosemary then. I'm sure I've got some rosemary. Hope so. Might do a little bit. Should I do a little bit garlic powder? Cloves, sweet paprika, rosemary. Here we go. Okay. Basil will burn. Okay. It's not fresh rosemary. It's herb rosemary. Unfortunately, I don't have the good stuff. Need lots of oil here. Okay. Lots of oil. Ready? And then we just say rosemary. Do I want a lot of rosemary, chat, or just like, you tell me when you think enough is enough? Do we think that's enough? Or do you think a bit more? What do you think, chat? You think done? Plenty. Smells nice, man. Any other herbs, chat? What about a little bit of garlic powder? A little bit of garlic powder? A little bit. A little bit of garlic powder? Or not? Oh, salt, of course. Yeah, salt.
Did someone mention Arc Raiders?
That is sea salt, by the way. Rock. Well, it's not sea salt. It's rock salt. Basil won't survive the reflow. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. New motherboard. Always garlic. We can do a tiny bit. Let me do a tiny, guys. I'm gonna do a tiny bit of garlic. Okay, tiny bit. That's all. That's all. You probably didn't even see that fall on. Right. Okay. And now for the fun part. Ready? Okay. Wish me luck, chat. Oh, wait there. No. No. Really? Now it goes off? I've washed them. I've washed them. I believe it, man. No, you're not. There we go, chat. Is that better? Now we should be able, I'm probably going to give it a 20-minute, I imagine. In the old oven. You see it again? Can you see it? Oregano. I'll put a little bit of oregano if you want. Oregano, as they say. Chat, oregano, yes or no? Quick, because I don't want it to dry out. Oregano, yes or no? No? Okay. No. Send it. Okay, fine. Here we go. Last touch. You ready? Chat, what do we think? What are we saying, chat? Where's Kingsmill? I actually think that's banging. I've saved it somehow. I don't know how. What do we think, chat? Okay, let's put her in. See how it turns out. I'm going to go ahead and assume. So I'm going to put this on for 20. I'm going to go ahead and assume you guys want me to stream the reveal. Am I right? Do you guys want me to stream the reveal? Of course, well, duh. Screw the PS5 giveaway. When is the Focaccia giveaway? That's where we're at, is it? You guys aren't here for my repair content anymore. You guys want a Joey Does Cooking. Is that what I'm hearing right now? Am I hearing you guys want a Joey Does Cooking situation? Maltese bread. Ooh, not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. I like it. I like it. Right, 20 minutes, chat. Need to set a timer. How old am I? 30s. Right. I'm going to play some Ark Raiders. All right, chat. I'm going to play a game of Ark Raiders. For those who are interested. Yeah, I'm going to play a game of Ark Raiders. All right, all right. I know people are excited for me to play some Ark. I know. Thank you. I'm looking forward to playing it myself. Let me just change the title. Guys, guys on YouTube, by the way, who are watching, I'm going to play some Ark Raiders, so feel free to come over to Twitch. I don't do it on YouTube because that's just not what the channel's about over on YouTube. So thank you for watching on YouTube. And if you want to come over to the Arc side, then feel free to follow my Twitch, which is going to be linked here. Just there like that. And yeah, if you want to see me play some Arc, feel free to jump over. But I'm going to do that now. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. That's one way to